hello everybody.
Hey.
Well, we made it. Hi everybody, happy Thursday night. We are live. We're in the rain.
If I'm quiet, it's because I almost just chucked my computer out a window.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you recover from this madness?
Well, recover is a strong word.
Ongoing process.
I'm a current technological full tilt at the moment.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, you know it happens.
We will be pressing
Zoom, which we need for this to work, just kept crashing. And then when I tried to control delete the force quit, it accidentally hit sign out, which closed everything.
Perfect.
Like everything.
Perfect.
That was fun. And now my keyboard won't light up, and I don't know why.
Is it working though?
It's working, but I'm suddenly aware of how much I kind of rely on it to know where my hand is.
Yeah, sure.
Also, you're coming on my speakers. Let me fix that.
All right. So the reason we're using Zoom is we are making our live voices available to y'all on the Discord tonight. So in real time, you can hear if we're changing direction off to something. I've heard that like we're all gonna be running around in circles, farming and stuff, or it's gonna be, it's appropriately relaxing, but also crazy in a relaxing way. I've heard a lot about tonight. Heard many whispers. We are at the house right now, chilling outside. I mean, it's raining, so I mean, we should probably head inside while we get loaded up here.
Is this working?
I can hear you, yes.
Jesus Christ. Not having a good night.
We're gonna make it. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. I'm heading downstairs. Gonna grab a seat whilst we get the festivities underway. Lovely to see you all here this evening as we get going. Let's see. I'm getting rewound, getting caught up. Mace of Base, thank you for the super chat. Eureka was overwhelming and slow for me at first. By the end, I had totally fallen in love with it and the community. Hope you have fun and cheers. What the?
A lot and overwhelming at first. That could be applied to a decent amount of things in most MMOs.
Thank you, Sin. What am I being given?
I hit accept and I hadn't.
Wow.
I hadn't freaking.
Sure.
Actually had a chance because I was red in the face, angry. Hadn't had a chance to look at this yet.
And before you knew it.
Oh, I'm
Fabulous. Fabulous. Next up we have Nicholas. Thank you for the 4 months. GG, well played. The membership.
I'm sorry, Descartes just gifted me a booby.
Oh, very nice. A blue-footed booby.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know such a thing existed.
That's adorable. Thank you, Descartes.
It's funny. That's real funny. Oh. All right. I can see chat now. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing tonight? Thanks for coming out.
Jezzer, thank you for the super chat. Are we jumping right into Eureka Savage tonight? Wait, does it have difficulties? I don't know that. We got to go do a quest. We have to go get a quest first. We're going to go to Ralger's Reach after we're all loaded up here. Oh, what's this? Potions of Harmony. Elemental XP bonus.
I'm sorry. I'm just now trying on what Sin gifted us, and I'm a sexy elf.
You're a sexy pixie if you got all the pieces, yeah.
Oh, the wings, yeah. Well, I'm using try on, which doesn't work for cosmetics, but I am actually. I'm gonna put these on right now.
Yeah, there's some stuff. There's stuff going on tonight. This is gonna be like personal archaeology as we go through this. We are going to be figuring out what cloth and seals, and we got some potions here, potions of harmony. There's all sorts of buffs and elemental somethings. We've heard if we just follow the quest, we'll be okay, but we're excited for y'all to join us, to have so many people join us tonight. It'll be a lot of fun. Rainy Days, thank you for becoming a member. Vili Ragnarok, thank you for becoming a member. Blank said, thank you for the super chat. If it is overwhelming, focus on the challenge log, then fates. Otherwise, it's a mob grind. Have fun. Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to let the quest dictate.
Yeah, I think we'll probably just kind of go for it.
Yeah.
And then if we're confused, we'll learn as we go.
We'll see from there what happens.
Oh, you can't sit with the pixie wings, Kyle.
Oh, do all wings turn off when you stand up?
I think any fashion. I'm going to assume it's just a fashion accessory thing in general.
Interesting. Oh.
Because you can't sit with an umbrella, right? It's the same type of item.
That's fair. Well, you probably shouldn't sit with an umbrella. I guess if it's a sunny day. Yeah. Because rain, you'll just get wet, but...
I sit with an umbrella all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, maybe at the beach. But, in the rain, they're just asking for trouble.
We got rained on at a racetrack this year, and I sat under an umbrella. It was wonderful. Nicholas, thank you for God, for the very that's a very generous super chat. Thank you, Nicholas.
I toast you with my water glass. Thank you.
I'm so flustered I forgot to get a drink. Nicholas says it's celebration time. I'm 3 weeks into a new job that pays more than double my old job.
Nice, congrats.
Now I can give more money to support my favorite content creators. Congratulations, Nicholas.
Yeah.
It's a good week for that. Katie started a new job this week, and it's a major bump up for her. She's really
nice,
just in kind of in all aspects, including including the fact that she now gets to work from home.
That's nice. That is nice.
Yeah,
well, thank you, Nicholas,
really
for thinking of us.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, congrats on the new gig. Enjoy it. Will Jackson is a member of the 4-month club, Kyle.
Welcome, Will Jackson.
Joining it.
Oh no, Eureka. Pull up, Kyle. Pull up. Danger, danger, altitude. Pilot, pull up. Evasive maneuvers. What's gonna happen in here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But we apparently what's gonna happen is we're gonna get 2 new members, Alfie and Cure Light Child.
I like that.
Welcome to the Gearbox.
That's a good thing.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
I looked at our members numbers stats the other day because I forget that that's a thing we can check on YouTube, and I looked at it the other day and I can't believe the growth on members of our channel. It's and the Patreon. We've got a lot of new folks signing up, supporting us. So thank you very much. We're glad that you like what we do and want to pay us to do it. So thank you.
Really appreciate it immensely. Absolutely immensely.
I love Dino's super chat. I don't like Eureka, but I wish you a good time.
Those are good vibes too. I like it.
That is a really good way to handle things you don't like.
Yeah.
If someone else likes something that you don't like, or in this case we don't know, we're undecided, but it goes for people liking things you don't like too. Is I don't like it, but I wish you a good time is a really solid way to handle that.
I have heard that someone said this is where streams go to die.
Oh no.
My guess would be that as a farming zone, if you are fully current and you've done everything in the game, that is the kind of content. This is content to fill you in between the time periods.
That makes sense.
We are not pledging to complete Eureka or do a bunch of streams, but I heard the player count was 144. We thought it'd be a really fun community night, and frankly, we have no idea what farming looks like in Final Fantasy, so maybe we'll get a little taste tonight.
Not every stream we do is to draw big numbers.
Yeah.
We would like it if all of them did.
Oh, sure.
But every once in a while, we just want to do a thing because we're curious. And also sometimes it's a little more communal. Like our housing tour stream, that didn't draw big numbers, but that's everyone. Oh shit, it just wiped all the viewer activity. Motherfucker.
Okay, it kept mine.
YouTube.
It kept some of mine.
I mean, I know I can go get it. It's just so annoying.
People are saying welcome back. I think we're live again.
I hope that the first thing they heard was me go motherfucker. I hope that's the first thing.
I'm glad you repeated it. So it could be immortalized here.
Sometimes you just have a cursed night, man.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
It keeps you humble. Keeps you humble. Keeps the blood pressure high.
Okay. All right. I gotta get relogged. Let's go here for now.
I'm so tilted right now. Nothing is going
Dude,
right.
now I have to get my authenticator and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on.
That's how you know it's good.
Hang on. All
Is
right.
everybody just looking at a black screen?
No. I've got our 2 cameras up. You know, it's the
okay.
It's the podcast frame right now.
What's up, everybody? Oh, so I'm like big screen.
Well, you have a half screen. You know, you're not huge. You're not solo, but you are bigger.
I'm being informed by Sin that not only was my MFer on stream, but then I repeated it.
Yeah. Oh, it got both of them. Perfect.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Double motherfucks.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Squeezing on another one. Who knows? You know, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have any answers, but it always happens right about this time, right at 5:30. So, someone at Comcast pulls the plug on the way out. Just briefly, just long enough. All right, we're coming back in. World is full. We'll be in the house shortly. Anyway,
all right, sounds good.
What were we talking about?
I don't know.
Where were we? Well, let's just do super chats then.
Yeah, where did we leave off? I got Dino's with the I don't like Eureka. Oh, here we go. Star Johnson, thank you for the generous super chat. I am in the prep group tonight, so better do this now. Have fun in Eureka.
The prep group?
The prep group.
What's the prep group?
What's the prep group?
I don't know what the prep group is. Am I outside the house? Where am I? Okay, go on. All right, I'm heading back inside.
Awesome. I'm not sure what the prep group is, and I'm back in Prep's Fate? Preparing Fates in Eureka.
Well, oh, you prep things?
Wait, has there been planning that we weren't privy to?
I don't know, like secret planning? It could have happened.
Maybe.
There's a chance. Sooty Thunder had a super chat. Highly recommend doing Odin trial in A Realm Reborn before Eureka. Eureka answers some questions from Odin. Odin? What?
Too late.
Oh, I haven't heard this. I haven't heard this at all.
Not gonna happen.
I am not aware of these facts.
Yeah.
Odin poses questions.
Yeah, I guess there were a couple before City too. Plato, thanks for the super chat. Eureka was unironically some of my favorite content ever. Eureka, apparently very polarizing, Kyle.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, and then Sally sent a super chat that said, enjoy. It is a bit slow in the beginning, but with your entourage, it will go quickly. I'll join you there another day and help you get to BA. I don't know what that means. What does BA mean?
I don't know. It's a big mystery tonight.
I know what BAMF stands for, and I could say that out loud and add another one to the board if you want.
Sure, we're good. I can't. That doesn't work for you on your end. I can't stop you.
Hold your applesauce until the end.
And then Mariel, thanks for the super chat. All right, I think I'm caught up. Oh, we got new ones. We got new ones
coming in.
I was back in the past. David, thanks for the super chat. Eureka has the best mounts, but the worst grinds. Well, we do go colloquially. We do go as a unit as grinding gear. So I think we'll find a way to make this work, Kyle.
That's true.
I think it's what we're here to do. It's in our name. Although it's not grinding mounts, it's grinding gear. But mounts are gear.
But yeah, that's
Grinding
mounts would be like really specific. If we named ourselves that, people would be like, "Oh, I'm not interested in mounts. I'm not doing mounts."
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in mounts.
I'm not listening to guys' opinions about mounts all day.
Yeah, they're probably wrong anyway. Trinolier, thanks for the super chat. In Eureka, you fight notorious monsters, NMs, which are triggered by killing specific mobs to cause them to spawn. This is called prep.
Oh, so you guys are like pre-pissing it off. sort of. But how do we know we're gonna get in the same instance? I don't know how this is gonna work.
There's a lot of questions, man.
Yeah.
We should probably, we're hanging out in the tiki bar.
Yep.
Gonna do a little Q&A, and then we're gonna set off, and we'll figure it out as we go.
Perfect.
And then Satino, thanks for the super chat. A prep group is just players who force bosses to spawn faster to make it more fun and leveling easier. Kyle,
cool.
what I'm hearing is we are getting the red carpet treatment.
Yeah,
as
I'm
we
flattered.
typically do because of our hashtag streamer privilege, which I'm still not used to.
It could be.
So we
Guilt
talked about on the
inspiring.
podcast today, kind of the upward trajectory of grinding gear and all the stuff that we've been doing, and it's still wild to think about because there was so much crossover with the last thing that you and I were doing together, because we were still doing Into the Nexus while we were, getting into YouTube, and we just ended Into the Nexus, so it still feels kind of fresh, and I still feel like I'm a newcomer to the YouTube land,
Yeah.
even though this is very quickly like the craziest, most fastest growing thing we've ever done. Like, this is a runaway success, and it's a long-winded way of saying thank you for supporting Kyle and me and being here. We appreciate it.
And you should listen to the podcast we recorded today, because we talked a lot about Final Fantasy. So
That too? I
I
didn't want to
enjoyed
make it sound like a horribly blatant, shameless self-promotion, but yeah, you're right. That's a good time to promote the podcast.
it is perfect. I'm suggesting someone would enjoy something. Like, no, it's not self
Yeah.
promotion. This isn't self
Also,
promotion. It's literally
I'm
I
a
think you
hard-
enjoy it.
I'm also going to hard segue here. I did not realize until just now that, so I get a different camera angle, folks, so you're not going to understand what the hell I'm talking about, but Kyle has framed imagery to his left. I did not realize that was some Flynn feet in the blue.
Oh.
And it's like my heart is
Yeah,
full.
no, I'll show that here.
Little, little baby feet prints.
Little Father's
it's-
Day.
I've seen it
Little
a million
Father's Day
times
gift
because
I
I
got,
see
yeah.
the side angle when we stream, and I never noticed what it was.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
And then right here. Speaking of, and then this one right here is art of all our D&D characters. So I was playing a lizard folk when he was born. Thank you for the food,
That's
buddy.
awesome.
I got that's Kristen's Cobalt cleric, and then he was joining us at those D&D games too. So we got
Dude,
some.
that's freaking
art down there.
adorable. We need to get a print of that fan art of Valentuna.
Yeah.
That's something I really want for myself. I keep meaning to mention it, and I keep forgetting. We have other print things in discussion, by the way. I'm just gonna say this so that it forces me to finish the project. I'm working on a merch shop right now. So yeah. All I can promise is Zelda stickers.
With
at the
time, there
moment.
will be
But
more.
We're also talking about doing some prints and some fun stuff. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
John's
that's
Crystal?
working.
What's John's Crystal?
John's Crystal?
Why did
Who's
mul-
talking about John's Crystal?
Why did two people say at Kyle John's Crystal?
John's Coeurl is on the Crystal Data Center. I'm very confused. I am very confused.
I think we're just gonna be confused all night.
Yeah, we got Satino, Lost Mythics. Thank you for the generous super chat. Anemos is pretty popular, so prep parties are common. Now, if you're in Pagos, there is the stream privilege. I don't know what you're speaking a different language.
There's like multiple places in Eureka. I think we're going to like. I have no idea. All I know is where our starting quest is.
Oh, I realize now what's going on. I didn't turn off my fan light. That's why I look so damn orange. There we go. Better white balance. Holy crap. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Is it like there's 4 zones. Okay.
Oh, someone was in the chat looking for us and we're on Crystal, but they happen to be named Kyle. Problem solved.
Oh, completely.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Blank, thanks for the follow-up super chat. Glamours are one thing, but Eureka is a way to upgrade Stormblood artifact gear and weapon into dyeable and a relic. You guys may want to get that gear out.
Oh.
I don't think I have any artifact gear.
Interesting. You have to upgrade something to be dyeable? Yeah, because last week or Monday, I had a yellow sword for my yellow suit. And not all items are dyeable, particularly weapons. So if you can upgrade them to be dyeable, that's a cute thing to put behind a little grind wall. I like that because it's not affecting anybody, but that's a nice thing to go for.
It's the antiquated gear. What's the I don't know if I have
like
that.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen some.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm not sure.
Sam doesn't have it, says Trinolier.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna. I don't think I've gotten any of this, or if I did, I didn't know what it was and may have gotten rid of it.
Izzy, thank you for the super chat. People who think Eureka and Bozja are grindy have never tried to raid in WoW. I mean, there are some perspective things like that. No, that happens. That happens.
You know, that's something I thought of after we were done with our Shinryu video. Was I didn't think about the fact that it's really cool that with the way trials work that you can just work on one boss and it's just right there and you work on it until you clear it, and so it's a much more like accessible challenge in that way. And so like I don't know, I didn't feel winded at the end of the night, even though we did one fight, but like by the end we cleared it. Like it's one thing and like it feels like I did that even though it was a single boss fight.
No trash clear was really nice.
Yeah, I did really like that. That was fun. It's something I thought of literally like an hour after we finished recording. I'm like, shit, I want to talk about that now because it's unique. Not that I prefer it. I think there's cool things to both ways to do it, but that to me, now that I think about it, really sticks out as something that kind of sets it apart from what I'm used to.
I'd be curious to know more about their framework, like the having to reset the instance every hour because of you're basically living inside a server space that they want to make sure doesn't get bogged down or people don't like camp out inside of if things get clogged. I don't know WoW architecture well enough. I'd be fascinated to hear about, to see a comparison between Final Fantasy XIV server architecture and WoW's architecture. But
I don't think we'll ever get that, sadly.
No, yeah. But that doesn't mean we can't set sail. We should set sail for whatever the heck this is.
We should also thank it. Oh my God, I didn't even. I was like, I had my camera. I like looking at the bar first because it's just so pretty. There's so many of you here.
Oh, you guys look great. Look at y'all.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is the first time. I think this is the most people we've had in the FC house before.
I think so. Well, this is also the most people that get to join us for something tonight.
Probably since the first time we came down when it was finished decorating. Like, a lot. Yeah. Well, this is awesome. All right, let me actually put on my Dark Knight gear.
Right. Thank you for that.
Nothing's an upgrade. All right, we good to go. All right, dude, where are we going?
We are off to Ralger's Reach.
Oh wait, let's party.
Yes, let us party.
Let's invite to partay.
That's a law.
Oh, if I see you porting before me, I will stop. You're porting, I'm stopping. I will enjoy your free port. Thank you.
To Ralger's Reach.
To Ralger's Reach. Izzy, thanks for the super chat. People who think Eureka and Bozja are grind. Oh, you said that one. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Maybe it happens sometimes. I wish you could like check mark a super chat and we could both see it. Like that would be.
Oh yeah, that'd be a nice feature.
That'd be nice.
YouTube is doing a lot of upgrades to streaming. Like even in the time we've been streaming, there've been some features turned on. So you know what?
I was contacted by a mutual friend of ours just a couple hours ago who is wildly successful on TikTok. And he was like, hey, man, do you have time to talk to me about streaming on YouTube soon? He's like, I'd like to pick your brain. I'm like, if you'll teach me about YouTube, man, let's go.
Yeah.
Or TikTok, let's go. By the way, if you're free tomorrow at what used to be our recording time, you should join that chat too.
Sure, why not?
Just throwing that out to you.
Yeah, I'm
talking to
play some video games after it.
Ooh, let's just like enjoy a Friday.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yes, we were talking to
Galliana. Galliana has good hair. Those are some impeccable bangs.
Oh, don't you have to buy a special pack off the store to get a hairband? I think that's a store-only thing.
Am unaware. Oh, you know what? No, I'm thinking of a night elf haircut. Addy, thanks for the super chat. I love Eureka. Grindy but chill, perfect for podcasts. Hey,
grindy. You know, sometimes you just want to do a little grinding, right?
Dude, it's something I miss in World of Warcraft because I don't do a lot of it in Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
it's like really intense story all the time that I care about and want to pay attention to. Something, you know, I kind of miss that. Just run forward and pull the next thing for hours on end kind of gameplay.
Oh shit! There's triple triad cards in here. I didn't know there was gonna be.
Oh my god! Galliana says, Tuna and Val, if I could steal your attention away from a card game for a moment, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, if I am not mistaken.
The very same.
Very good. I have a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. I know, Galliana, I did this thing called Islands in this other game. Yeah. So usually when you say islands to me, I get a little worried.
The fact that she's called it an island, my interest dropped dramatically. All because of BFA.
We're gonna move past the look of terror in your eyes and say that if you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of the Shiokaze hostelry. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so can teleport.
No, I was right. I was in Kugane. I was shopping. How could you do this to me?
Kyle, I've been trying to wear UV glasses more often.
Do we get to go talk to Mafia again?
The what now?
The lady with the eye patch that we slightly talked to back when we were looking for, I think, a boat. I think we were looking for a boat to take us to the Ruby Sea back then.
I don't know about that. Looking for a boat to take us to. Oh, yeah. That name does sound familiar. You're right. That's before we got betrayed by the fish dude.
Yeah. I think we. Also, she has a triple triad card, but I haven't tried to get it yet. Been a little busy. Why do WoW players hate islands so much? It was a thing. It was
Island expeditions in Battle for Azeroth was one of the worst things about Battle for Azeroth, which had a lot of worse things.
They tried something new, and they don't. When they try something for expansion, they stick to it. Damn it! And you know what? That's some resolve.
Sometimes they shouldn't. Sometimes they shouldn't. I hear dragon riding is very fun. So they slowed it down. Yeah. What's this place? I forget what this place is, but I remember talking to her. She was
Holstery.
She was the one that was underwear. Like, "Yo, don't trust anyone." It was very Game of Thronesy.
Yeah.
Wadu, thanks for the super chat. Eureka is some of the most fun I had with grind, the awesome armor mounts, and unique 56 raid in the different zones and many players is great.
Unique raid, you say?
Sick.
Interesting.
I like how we're on this perfect back and forth of people being like, Eureka's awesome. I can't stand it. It's not my it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
It's okay. Like, we're getting this. Everyone's like, it's not just an echo chamber in here. It's nice. Nice. Y'all have your own opinions and you've come prepared. I don't remember who was doing Kotokaze. This was so long ago. It's irrelevant. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. I love this. I love that you got that shit-eating grin of yours, and I look up and I see a poll. Oh, you shut the poll down.
I shut it down because Das said mood, and I want to include it.
Mood?
Yeah, so good, bad.
A good, bad vibe.
And then mood. He just said it was mood. I want to include that as an option. Because, like, some things can be, like, good, or some things aren't good or bad. It's just, like, chill. Like, so that's, you would pick mood in this case. Like, it's just, it's just, it's zen.
Okay.
It's not good.
Okay.
It's not bad, but you kind of zen into it and in that way. You enjoy it without enjoying it.
Thanks for the super chat, Freak Bees. I'm on Team Eureka is good.
There we go.
We'll make shirts. Well, actually, we should be merch. We should have 2 shirts. It's just Eureka is good, Eureka is bad. In the
like the I hate Tally t-shirts from back in the day. Or you can buy I love Tally t-shirts.
Hey, you! Do you love Tally? Yeah! Buy the I love Tally t-shirt.
Wow.
That was one of my favorite episodes of South Park, man.
All
right. So you're gonna Coeurl. I don't remember who was Hancock, and we got Rowena, and I want her poncho. That poncho is cool.
Okay. Oh, have you already advanced? Are you drinking sake at the moment?
No, I'm on the first line.
Okay.
Did you advance without reading?
No. Well, it showed the table with the sake on it. There was a brief
okay.
scene of, the little sake.
No,
bottles.
I'm looking at these three, and who was Hancock? I don't remember.
I believe you took Hancock later on because he was talking to Tataru, and I'm Tataru.
Okay.
But you want Rowena for the poncho, so we'll see what happens.
Well, I mean, I just want the poncho. I didn't necessarily want to take her voice, but I don't know. She's new. Maybe it'll be more of her and Coeurl than Hancock as we move on. I don't know. Mariel, thanks for the super chat. At first, I was put off by Eureka, but once you get used to it and dive into it, it can be pretty fun. Also, is it your first run-in with Rowena? Yes.
No, yeah. So was that? So is she from Odin? Is that the thing we were talking about earlier?
Is she from Odin? Is that what's going on?
And
We have not done Odin, so.
Or are we being quizzed and I don't remember her at all, which is also an option.
I feel like I would remember a poncho and that eyeshadow.
Well, I only, if it's relic weapons, I only ever start up relic weapons in A Realm Reborn. Back when I was playing this game by myself and I was thinking I'd discount play for a long time on the free trial.
Yeah, I started it and then wandered off and never went back to my relic weapon in A Realm Reborn.
It's meant to be like end-game content. Like, it's supposed to fill you out for months. Like,
Rowena is who buys my tomestones for gear, but I give my tomestones to all kinds of different people for different things.
Yeah, because there's the Ishgard vendor, there's the Rauger's Reach vendor, there's Idleshire vendor.
Yeah. The poetics you spend on gear all go to Rowena. Oh, well, I guess
like eventually? Like she's some sort
Sorry, Rowena, I didn't notice.
Some sort of like mastermind?
I don't know. Christopher Clayton, thanks for the super chat. What about the Eureka is Mood shirt? Okay, we'll do 3 shirts.
It was 60% of people would purchase the...
Actually, yeah. Hey, Kyle, here we go. We know how many to order.
Yeah, it's perfect.
We should do Eureka's bad, cross it out, and put Mood underneath it.
It goes with our wall of dungeons, too. Do the red cross out, it's branding.
Yeah. Daykoth is thirsty. Thanks for the super sticker. Seltzerion. Daykoth is thirsty is just like that. We should just proclaim that once a stream, and we've got Daykoth.
Yeah,
covered.
I just want to make a custom emote for him. Like I just want to make sure Daykoth has their own emote. Can I verify that?
Yeah, we should get. What is your icon, Daykoth? I need to get a big version of that icon and then get emojified. Seltzerion, thanks for the super chat. I unlocked Eureka, but never went in, and will therefore base my opinion based on Strummer's experiences.
Perfect. That's the way to do. Take our experience, make them your own.
Streamers.
You could join. Like, we're gonna try it. We'll see what happens.
It's fine. It's all right. I have so many car opinions from watching other people drive cars.
Yeah.
It's all right. Kendrick, thanks for the super chat. Today you guys get to meet Rowena and Gerald, our regular relic weapon NPCs. Rowena is extremely rich and greedy. Geralt is a master weapon maker and drunkard.
Oh, is he the bald guy from A Realm Reborn that was hammering? I wanted a sword and shield made of light or something like that.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
And I went and talked to him.
Yeah. Fitchell says all those vendors report to Rowena. Okay, well, I don't remember meeting her.
I didn't realize there was like a tombstone racket going on. Like we had a full-blown like...
So she's the Giovanni to the Team Rocket of people taking tombstones?
Just doing big piles of tombstones off her desk, like just Scarfacing it up in some back room.
All
okay.
Right. Of course there's tombstone lore. Of course
there is.
Rowena is indeed Giovanni. Yes. All right. Lord Abyss, thanks for the super chat. So who is your favorite Scion at the moment? What car do you feel they would own? Definitely Y'shtola. What car would Y'shtola drive? Y'shtola.
What's something that's in the shop all the time?
I don't think Y'shtola would be in the shop. If we're going to talk about in the shop all the time, and that's true with a lot of the Scions, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
I feel like Y'shtola would totally be into the Toyota 86. It's like, it's a modest, it's like my first sports car, you know?
86.
It's what Katie has. It's Katie's car. It's like a my first sports car. She's respectful. She likes good handling. She likes a sensible, but, you know.
Okay.
She's a freaking cat girl. I can't get like the anime out of my head. So many people like slam their 86s to the ground and put a Pikachu sticker on the side.
Sure.
It's all I can think of.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Katie's is bright yellow. It looks like Pikachu.
Can I put Tataru in a PT Cruiser?
I was gonna be real. If you were gonna say Tataru, I was gonna go real on the nose and say she'd be in a Mini Cooper.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
I can see a PT Cruiser there. That's not,
like classy, but kind of off, but practical at the same time. It has
Kyle,
lots
you're
of
the
trunk
only
space.
person on Earth who would use the word classy to describe a PT Cruiser.
But it's got that classic front, kind of the smoky. What's
the
up?
fake retro.
Like Doc Hudson in Cars. That's the majority of my car knowledge comes from Disney's
They're
Cars.
Trying to make it look like a 50s Chevy.
Yeah.
No. Some Ragamuffin says, trick question, they'd all drive Scions. Oh, I should have said Scion FRS, which is the first version of the Toyota 86 to come to the States. They just slapped a Scion badge on it.
Actually, Tataru would instead drive that Cube. The Cube car was that.
Oh, it's literally called the Cube.
Yeah, the Cube.
No offense to anyone that owns a Cube, but oh my god,
No,
the Cube is my ugliest car ever built. Is
but
the Cube.
the
That's what I
inside is
think.
fully washoutable, like it's all plastic and all
How is that a
synthetic.
selling feature?
Because when all the Scions get messed up and like vomiting on the inside, and Tataru has to pick them
Okay.
up,
Well,
she can just
at
hose
that
out
point,
the inside at the end of the day.
Just get a. Oh, you know what? Tataru is totally a Jeep head. Tataru has a Jeep, so she can wash it out, and she waves to everybody else who has a Jeep when they drive by. She's super stoked on it. That's
Okay.
what it is. That's what it is. Scion, how did I miss that joke? City Thunder, thanks for the super chat. If you just go to Eureka for the story, Eureka is fine. If you grind for armor and relic weapons, it can get downright miserable waiting hours for specific notorious monsters to spawn for a specific drop. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Shall we see what Rowena has to say?
Rowena says,
It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that the man who might well be my most valued customer.
Oh.
Who's the man? The man?
I'm
I don't
assuming it's
understand that turn of phrase.
it's an accent, right? She has an accent that we're not quite aware of yet.
man. Okay, I'll figure it out. Continuing on. Do we have Cryle Ferguson
I'm ready.
to go? Did you
I'll-
see the Cryle Ferguson
I
that
did,
someone
that was
made in our
great.
Discord? Oh my god, it made me laugh so freaking hard. I gather you were not expecting Cryle or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete? I don't know what that is.
Isn't that like a small party, like a little get together?
Sure. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane's bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Now she's dropping G's.
Yeah,
talking like
so
a damn
people are saying
pirate.
she's cockney. Like, can you do
Not really, but
You can catch on the breeze over houses and trees.
none of that sounded Cockney, Kyle.
I know. Well, neither did he in Mary Poppins.
That's fair. Mary Poppins was not a staple of my childhood.
Tracer accent. Oi,
She
love.
is love.
Yeah, cameras
love.
here. Yeah.
Oi, in it.
Yeah.
I cannot do female British. I can't do it. I can do a soccer hooligan, but I can't do female British.
Depending on the goods, we pay more than
You
10
sound
times.
like a redneck, Kyle. Maybe you should read it since you think your copy's so good.
Michael Caine is another suggestion.
Michael Caine.
Yeah. I love the way he says never, but I don't know anything else.
When I think of Michael Caine, I always think of as big as a tangerine. When he's talking about the diamond in his monologue in Dark Knight. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
What about a tangerine?
He talks about hunting. It's like a poacher or something when he was younger, and found that it was a diamond the size of a tangerine. I forget the whole story, but
Okay.
it's his monologue in Dark Knight to like lift Bruce's spirits. Like, Yeah, he's talking about the guy that just destroyed a bunch of priceless shit, and that's where he gets to some men just want to watch the world burn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, my God, we are never going to get into
Yeah,
Eureka.
we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to make it.
Kugani's bleeding us both dry with his tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa or Alda, which is already too damn much, believe you me.
He loves it.
He thinks it's hilarious.
That was the funniest shit he's ever seen.
What my dear one is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well-funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's ether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated.
Okay, so why it has random spawns. Yeah, nice lore there. I get it.
So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and gods know what else. Aye, we'll have to wade through all them beasties, but when great risk comes with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Had a few to drink. Don't remember what I was trying to say.
This is her, not me. I haven't had a drop of Jack today. Hancock says, spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Hancock totally owns a fedora, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, the fate is like to be the same as that of the first. Would Coeurl please say something so I stop talking?
I know, right?
So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this?
Tried and true killer.
I mean, we have murdered a lot of people, Kyle.
That's true. While I lack your aptitude for Warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in the island. Take a picture of that.
You were responding to me in Coeurl's voice.
How perceptive of you. You are right. It is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything. I promise.
She's all right, right? Like, have we even seen her since she was in the machine and we got her out at the end of, I guess that was earlier before.
I mean, we had a follow-up with her, but we didn't really.
Yeah.
There wasn't much after that.
I want to ask her if she's all right. How you doing?
Hancock says, right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised, you'll have company, a craftsman whose help I reckoned we ought to have. He should be at the pier already.
I want that poncho.
Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later.
Alrighty. Coeurl, please don't go getting captured again. I miss you.
Yeah, that's a big part. Like, I mean, granted, seems like, well, yeah, we'll keep. There's some people earlier saying, "Hey, can I watch tonight?" You know, I know they're further in the MSQ than me, but I want to check out the stream. So we'll keep things spoiler free tonight. We won't talk about the MSQ.
Trying to think. Yeah. Well, now I'm like worried. I
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
really
no,
thinking about saying
I just want to hang out with Coeurl more. You know, that's all.
anything
That's all I'm
before.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
But
I want to hang out with Coeurl
Yeah.
more.
yeah.
Am I going to the right place? Okay, cool. I'm heading towards the shop I was still here to earlier.
Yes. Oh, I'm being pleaded with to stop running so I can be traded with. I'll be right there.
Got some dock hands.
Oh my god.
Being all.
Sin just gave me the poncho.
Oh.
I'm so afraid when folks give me stuff that like immediately after I mention it, I always worry that the thing is really expensive, because a couple times it has been. Like I've gone and looked it up afterwards, and I've been like, "Why are you giving this to me?"
Oh, badass. Well, thank you, Starlight.
Oh, this thing looks sick. Oh, this looks so.
Oh
rad.
no. Oh no, Sin, you were beat out.
God,
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, more of you are loading in.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen this since LunarCon.
Yeah,
that's
y'all
how
look
many people are
fabulous.
here. You're having the. Oh my god,
Well,
we're hitting the
140
cap of-
people, right?
Is that what it is?
Oh wow, there's people. It keeps going.
There's more than 100. Wait, is 140 the cap? There's
Yeah,
more than
140 is the
140
cap.
people here. Oh my.
The weird part
God.
is we don't like set an instance. Like we are going to queue up or something, and like a couple people are going to be farming. Like they're just going to be on the island, being like, "Ah, nice peaceful night on Eureka,"
And you just hear a rumble.
and we're just going to come charging in there.
Kyle, we would, I know we'll get demonetized, but I think it's worth it. Could you queue up? I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch.
Nope, not doing it.
For when we run through, I'd really appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the A Realm Reborn thing.
A Realm Reborn. Oh, this dude.
Yeah, isn't he the one like?
Oh yeah, with
crafting
the
weapons?
white face tattoo
Yeah.
and the terrible facial hair.
See if I can make.
Oh my god, that
think
is some bad facial hair.
Slightly different. Yeah, okay, we'll do a
There's so many of you here.
another
Oh my god. Good lord. Soul Provider, thank you for the super chat. Looking forward to your dive into Eureka. Just one tip. When you get inside, make sure to look at your challenge log. A new option will appear. Okay. I'll put them. Do I have that on my... It's been so long since I looked at my challenge log. Do I have it on my bar? No. Let me rectify this file
the
before we go.
challenge log. Okay.
Yeah, well, hang on.
Yeah.
I was getting a new Lalafell ready.
Yeah, let me rectify this. There we go. There we go, Morty.
Dire Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Only 200 likes? For shame. Dire Wolf, appreciate it.
I love this tradition of shaming likes with a super chat.
Daycoth says, Paul.
Daycoth. Bald! If my hairline keeps receding, Kyle, I promise to do this cosplay at least once.
Yeah, how high can you on your cheeks? Could you pull this off? That's some
Well,
weird facial hair.
Oh, that's true. It is really high. No, this. I don't really groom my beard much. This is as high as it goes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's. Well. No, yeah, that's a little unnaturally high.
He's made a strong choice.
If I grow out the mustache long and comb it over, I could kind of
Bridge the gap, yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully, hopefully I just end up with a Rockin' Widow's Peak and I'll just make a Loki cosplay. Let's see here. City Thunder, thanks for the super chat. Final Fantasy 14 trivia number 28. Tombstones are canonically ancient Allegan cell phones.
I see it. I can see it.
Kyle, could you give me an Allegans? Oh, I meant while you said it.
Oh,
What was that? What just happened?
what? I'm in the cutscene.
Someone just tried to trade with me.
I'm staring
Oh,
at the
okay.
dude.
Maybe they stopped trading with me because I wasn't in the cutscene yet. I see a Lala. Just keep that crowd voice ready. And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off.
Does your Eorzean subordinates know no end? I have urgent business on that island, and I demand you take me there at once.
Should I be here?
Yeah, so this is whoever that is, and here's Coeurl. It's a little deeper. I could hear that shouting half a mile away.
Kryl is friend-shaped.
Geralt, what's the fuss about?
Oh, Miss Kryl, sorry about that. It's this here bastard that's causing trouble.
Eureka?
Ajika?
Eureka? What are you doing here?
My favorite Pokemon.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you, trying to get a head start on your own? Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be
This is gonna be great.
difficult. I have every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirm my hypotheses were correct. Stare down.
Yeah.
You broke. Forgive me. You must be completely lost. At a loss.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other. Do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be lending his considerable experience to our expedition. And the one on the left, we have... Eureka Sudika, a student of Baldestin, and you must be the so-called warrior of light. Charmed, I'm sure. I thank you not to get underfoot.
Okay. I mean, honestly, it's about time someone's rude to me.
Manners, Eureka. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-books traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you got nothing coming.
It's getting a little Cartman there.
I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you would be so kind as to stop badgering Coeurl and board the ship, we can get underway.
That was the most polite. Please shut up and move along.
Eureka is one of the few surviving students of Baldestin. While his expertise is in etherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matter left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He will show you aboard.
I was a little shocked at Rodney. Such a...
It's a little base for
Hey,
for
hey,
Final
Rodney.
Fantasy name. So that's Katie's favorite villager in Animal Crossing, and now I get to tell her that there's a hot AF Rodney in Final Fantasy 14.
It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we are exploring, am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend, a forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping.
Oh, we're good, Kryl. We got plenty of super chats that told us the name.
And the quest. We call it Eureka.
If this was like Jurassic Park or a Spielberg movie, some like really moody music would come in right now. Where they're talking about what's the island in Jurassic Park called?
Isla Sorna?
Isla Sorna.
Or was it Isla Nublar?
I think Oh, shoot. This
Isla
Isla
Sunar
Sorna.
was Site B.
I think Nublar was the original Jurassic Park, and Sorna was Site B.
You have access now to the Forbidden Land Eureka and Manos. And Manos can be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey,
speak with Rodney at Pier 1.
All right.
In Kugani.
All excursions in Forbidden Land Eureka are item level synced for Animos. Gear exceeding an item level of 300 will be adjusted. Oh, wow, 300. While exploring Aminos, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 antiquated items in advance. Should you wish to know more about Eureka Animos, and what it has to offer, you may speak with Rodney for further details. Hi, Rodney.
I was completely unaware of this antiquated armor stuff.
Yeah.
How important is it? Do we care?
I assume, like, I don't know. I assume we can get it later and apply stuff to it.
Oh, it's the gear we get at the end of level 70 job quest. Jesus Christ.
I
don't know where that is.
Put it
I
on?
think it's,
I've got it.
I think it's in my glamour chest.
Yeah, it's in my glamour chest.
I mean, we could port real quick. There's a shard right here.
Do we need to bring it? We don't need it. Okay, people are saying we don't need it.
Okay, if we don't need it, I don't really care that much.
If I click this button, will we begin the journey? We want to sync up, so we all want to click this button at the same time.
What button? There's so many people here. Where's Rodney?
Use your X to find Rodney.
My X?
Yeah, if you hold down X, you should be able to, like, click through everybody.
Oh. Yep. Journey to the Forbidden Land, Eureka, Animos. You ready?
Oh, wait, can I make my samurai jacket, the robe that I got? Can I dye that now if I upgrade that? Because that's badass. I can't dye that thing, and it'd be cool in different colors.
Kyle, should I hit yes or are we teleport?
I don't know. I don't think I got an answer yet if I hit this button. Wait, did you already hit the button?
No, but I was about to.
Okay. Should we wait to hit this button?
People are saying yes, you can dye it.
That sounds awesome.
All right, go get your stuff. I'll go with you.
No. We don't need to bring it. We can upgrade it later.
But I thought that was the whole point of the question you just asked.
No, I'm asking two different questions. I got my answer. Okay. We want to hit this, right? All together? 3, 2, 1. Let's do a 3, 2, 1 and go.
Jesus Christ. I have emotional whiplash. What are we doing? We're going to Eureka?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to record because I'm hoping there's a cinematic. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we got to do it again.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
It worked.
Did you click commence?
Not yet. I assume when the thing pops
Are you ready?
up. Yeah, we're good. I don't think we're already commencing. I think we're good.
Nope. Did you click commence though?
No, not yet. Why?
Well, because you wanted to sync up. Do you want to go?
Well, we stuck up and then the thing popped up, so I think we're good. We can go 3, 2, 1, go again. You ready?
That's what I was asking.
Do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think we click, then we're in the queue, like a dungeon when you click and then
Yes.
Then once we're in there.
It's gonna be so funny when there's no cinematic and this was all for. Oh, there we go. Yep, we got a pretty thing. Oh, I love that Cyclops model. Oh, this is pretty. Well, now I can't see anything.
No,
man, this is foreboding.
The click syncing was for anybody else who wanted to get in the same instance as us. As we all click, like you and I are in a party, we'll end up there together no matter what. But,
oh, I thought you just wanted to, like, in case there was a cinematic or something.
Yeah, no, I wanted to. Yeah, look at all the people here. Yeah, we made it.
Holy butts.
Yeah.
This is cool. This is kind of unlike. Oh, there's a shard. Can I port here in the future?
I don't know. I assume this is a shard so we can teleport around Eureka itself.
Oh, it's the region's Ethernet. Okay.
Oh, apparently our view was supposed to be rocking, and we got fog instead. So our opening cutscene was not as dramatic as it could have been.
I was about to say, if I can see there's something in the distance, but the fog is so thick that I couldn't really make it out.
I'm gonna go. We got provisioners. We got. What's this thing? Melder. The strange mysterious device does not appear to be operational. Okay, cool. Cryle's here, but Coeurl is a normal quest. All right, I'm gonna talk to Coeurl. Even though she's looking kind of not blue, but it's also a special shape.
It is a special shape. It's like super teardroppy.
I knew it. I knew it from the moment we arrived. Despite everything that has happened here, there can be no mistake. Doesn't seem the I type, but sure. I hate to admit it, but you had the right of it. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions prove true, and so I will. The reason I urge the Scions to approve my participation in this expedition. is because this island is the Isle of Val. The self-same island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Baldessian. The island that belongs on the other side of the world that was obliterated by terrible magics.
I remember all that stuff about Baldessian and like Minfilia being super worried that they'd gone dark.
Minfilia?
Wasn't she the one that was like super worried about no communication coming back from Baldessian?
Oh man, I do not remember that. I would have guessed that this was part of the lore that the spindly cat Sith was telling us about.
No.
Oh wow.
No.
Good
that was
memory.
At the mock, dude.
Good
Yeah.
memory. Well, they were going about the mock, and then they went off about some other wizards.
Yeah. But this is like Eorzea, like it was a really important city for magic users.
I was fortunate enough to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea of how it could have ended up here in the glass ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. As I recall, all I recall is a voice. That of a star, I suspect. Faint and fleeting, but warm. And then I woke on the shores of old Charlan. That sounds important. That sounds kind of weird. How convenient for you and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more than Galuf's chosen heir could have received this blessing of the light?
Wait, did Crowd just drop that she's not powered by Hydaelyn? Or I guess she could have been powered by... Anyway. Another time.
And where are you off to now, Kajika? To find anyone else that might still be alive. Oh, thank you for not following. I work better alone.
I'm down for cooperation.
I mean, go for it. I hate how Boy Scouty that line reads.
I mean, you do one, I'll do the other.
All you, pocket protector.
My hair looks good with the bandana.
My Ajika says, I'll allow, God damn it. I'll allow that I've yet to repay you, but bringing me to this island, let no one here say I am grateful. I heard it enough from Galuf. My Ajika is Cartman.
I suppose you are not without your uses, given your proven capacity for survival and violence. As a proposal, then, should I learn anything significant, I will return here and share the rest with you. With you. Does that satisfy Coeurl?
I got that part. The second half of that was the same.
He's a handful, I know. You needn't worry about me. I am more than capable of defending myself. Star Wars reference? So, we have a mystery on our hands.
I'm actually blanking on how that's a Star Wars reference.
Oh, you know, I'm thinking of the Phantom Menace video game, not the actual movie. I played that video game a lot.
That's such a weird reference.
We have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Ajika is right in that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they will be able to help us understand what happened. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you can begin in earnest, it is important that you are properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggerations, and I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it's ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later.
So what'd you put on your bar? You dropped like a challenge log on your bar?
Yeah, but you can also just click on challenges.
I didn't know that.
There's some chatter in chat about instances, and I don't know what any of it means or how we do anything about it.
Yeah, can I show people what instance I'm in? My understanding was I can't control what instance we all end up in, but if we all queued at the same time, there was a general sense we would end up together in a place. But if we also hit too many people, maybe another instance started filling up and you all can still have fun.
You filled out the previous instance. Okay.
Let's go to Jared. He went to Geralt.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Geralt. Got ourselves dragged into a fine mess, aye? Rowena's still wielding that tavern dead of mine like a chef's knife, taking the pounds of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she got her hooks in you too. Ah, well, it's no business of mine. We're here and we may as well make the most of it, much as you can make of being stuck on a godforsaken island where the very elements are your enemy and the only living creatures want nothing more than to make you dead. You've probably heard from the others about how the beasties here have been bathed in the twisted ether of this place and are somehow stronger for it. Don't know about all that, but I do know that if ye walked out the gates and let them one take a swing at you, you'd feel it in more ways than one. Aye, not only can you rend flesh and break bones, but they can also disrupt ye very ether.
Ether.
So if you're intending to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need a way to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attack. Rather, your ability to defend against attacks of a given elemental aspect. Goes without saying. The same principle applies if you want to hit the beastie's back harder, aye? Any road, to that end, Kyle and I have been working on a solution. A magic contraption you can use to manipulate your elemental affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it a Magia Board. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like you will manage. But the boards alone not enough, I should say. You'll need these crystals. What were they called? Magicite, that was it. Type of crystal found here in Eureka, pure as a driven snow. So I'm told. Lucky for you, I've got one to spare. Brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go and take it, along with the bard. Reckoned you'll find more while you're out and about, so I designed it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. Trying real hard to make game mechanics sound like natural speech. To affix or remove magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of that there Magia Melder. Shouldn't be too hard, but if you got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over yonder. I hear right-clicking might help.
Yeah, no, that's pretty thick. That's about the extent of a D&D player having to be like, what, pray tell, doth hit points? Okay.
Initiate.
Okay, the melder. We got the melder. All the Magia Melder may be used to affix Magicite to or remove it from your Magia board. When you have finished experimenting with it, speak with Coeurl to proceed.
I didn't know there was a way to pronounce magia like a super white person, but you found a way.
I apologize.
This is very funny.
I come from a long line of
is
overpronouncers.
on my what is this like a what am I looking at? You have obtained your very own magic board. In Eureka, each creature is aspected to a certain element, giving them a distinct advantage in battle. You will need to make judicious use of both the Magic Board and Magicite to overcome your foes. Raise your affinity to certain elements by melding Magicite to your Magic Board or spinning the board to change its alignment. Magic Board properly configured to an enemy's ethereal tilt can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Excuse me. Speak to Expedition Engineer for further guidance.
Okay. Should I?
If I... Oh, shite. I clicked and it just, remove all.
Yeah,
we have one Magicite and we can choose where to put it.
Okay. Hey, we'll figure it out. So, fire's a good one to start with. You know, everything has fire. Oh, look, okay, we got a menu. Got a little menu action here.
You could run a poll.
Nah, it's a fantasy game. You always start with fire.
I'm saying, you know, it could be fun. It could be fun.
Talking to Coeurl.
While taking the preliminary reading, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Baldessian was situated in a tower which appears to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seems to have activated our defenses. I can only hope this was the work of survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Ethernet. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order?
Only we had Alphino to help us with this.
So, I have two favors to ask of you. One, attune to every Ethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me to get to the root of the problem. And if you can use them without issue, then all the better. Two, if you should come across a protein crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers, to be clear. Which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them, we should. They have been quite generous with their support, after all. I am sure you have heard this too many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything you've ever seen. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Ethernet shard you find, starting with the one there, if you haven't. I already did. Take me for an amateur?
Look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can buy stuff from that elephant over there.
All right.
We got some thank yous to dole out. Stash, thanks to the super chat. Are you aware there's a 54-man raid in Eureka?
I am not. That sounds fun.
I heard it mentioned today, but that's it. I learned today. Oh, now I've got a thing on the side. Looks like a smartphone, and you're right. Oh, so you can just wait. And so how does this work?
What does spinning even do? I don't know. Wait, why is it loading?
It only highlights.
Huh.
Wait. Oh, so you need to. Oh, it has a cooldown?
Oh, it moves around the points. So if you have points in a thing, you can move between the various elements.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how we switch.
Actually, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pothy celebrating 2 months as a member. Thanks for re-upping. It's his first time using DC travel just to take advantage of Eureka night. Keep up the amazing work.
Nice.
Hey, hell yeah.
Thanks for
Hope you have a
joining
good time, Pothy. I hope, you know, even if you didn't end up on our server, hope you have a good time. Have fun tonight, everybody. We're all a big part of the Grinding Gear family, so let's party up and have fun. Sweekadin, thanks for the super chat. If you plan to do Eureka until the very end, don't worry too much about Eureka relics. Recommend look through a relics showcase on YouTube. Good luck.
Okay.
Cool. We were told to do that, and then we started streaming like usual and just wanted to start playing. Silent Mike, thanks for the super chat. Welcome to Res Mage Island. Jurassic Park theme intensifies.
Ooh. Oh, that's. Oh no.
Do you have a recorder, Kyle, where you can play the shitty
I do
Jurassic
not
Park?
have that. No, I do not have that at the ready, but noted for the future. So Ricardo, thanks for the super chat. Cryo has been Philia's best friend. She link pearls with her often in A Realm Reborn patches. We learn of the disaster shortly afterward. Oh, interesting.
By the way, I was cracking up reading chat while I was reminding you of Baldessian and Menphilia because everyone was like, oh my god, Garrett just outlawed Kyle. And I don't know whether to be proud
You should
or take
be.
it as an insult about how bad
that was
I am
great.
with Final Fantasy
That
lore.
was great, man. You also called Z. Well, yeah.
Sorry, what?
You know.
What?
You
What?
also called
Finish
other
the sentence.
You called Xenos earlier too. Like, you know, we're just keeping things. Yeah.
Well, that was freaking obvious as
Yeah.
shit.
Well, you know, you still. I'm slacking, man.
Obvious as hell. Ref Gall, thanks for the super chat. Welcome to the Isle of Val. And tuna in parentheticals.
I
I
had
don't
no
think we're ever
idea.
going to find an island named Tuna.
I had no idea.
Kyle made a cool name. I I was like very certain I wasn't going to stick with the name, so I'm like, I'm just going to make a goofy name that's a reference to Fast and the Furious.
Sure.
And here I
Trying
am.
out the game.
But now I love my name and I'll never change it.
You didn't know you were gonna
Okay.
like it.
Yeah. Coeurl, thanks for the super chat. Looks like you're in the previous Eureka instance. There's a new one with a lot of GG peeps you might want to leave and rejoin depending on pop.
How do I even know?
I have no way of knowing.
Someone said
this.
type /C, but that doesn't do anything.
/SEE?
Yeah, and then someone said click on the shard, but the shard doesn't do anything.
I don't know. /SEA. Oh, you just go to your social? That just opens the social list.
But would this be the list of people in this one currently? Yeah, yeah. So
Adventurer
we've
list?
got one spot because this is 144 people.
Oh. Okay, so I mean, as far as pop's concerned, this is basically full.
Yeah, this one's almost full. We know that much. But as for like what our instance number is, we don't know.
I don't understand the idea of old and new. Like, does it like old mean it's progressed already and we would rather go to a new? Like, what does old and new even mean? I don't know
I don't know,
what that
but we got
means.
quests and stuff to do. Yeah, we got a lot of people here too. I feel bad, abandoning everybody who got in this one.
Yeah, there's a bunch of GG folks here too, so I don't know. All right. Satino, thanks. You got put into a party full instance while about 80 people got put into a fresh instance. If you rejoin, I believe you'll join the fresh instance.
But what's the freshness?
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people in chat are saying just play the game.
Okay.
Just get out there and go, which I tend to agree with.
Okay, cool.
Fane, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Vernacular Ham as well. Fane said, I'm not in a good area to watch the stream, but hope you're enjoying Eureka.
Thank you.
Here's many more months. Thanks, Fane.
Appreciate it, Fane.
And Vernacular, thanks also for hanging out for 4 months. Said, yeah, sadly, Tuna Island was destroyed in the last calamity, but the Kingdom of No Crust, No Crustia, is home to many cat girls in the modern era.
There you go.
I'd like to visit that island. Kendrick, thanks for the super chat. Don't leave us. This one is full of GG people as well.
We won't.
Yeah, it's luck of the drop. We're just gonna go where the game takes us.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the provisioner. He's got a quest. Now he's got stuff for sale. I
This is the guy we buy stuff from.
Oh, so the blue was
This was
just
the
like.
Ellison they just showed us in that Coeurl cinematic.
Okay. So the blue was more just like, make sure you click this dude. Click this dude. He's kind of important. All right, cool. Well, we get to set sail. I will. Before we do though, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, BRB.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. What was the potions everyone gifted me? Harmony. Let me put that on my bar. I have a feeling I'm going to want to use that since a lot of you gifted me those. If the instance expires, we can try joining in together later. Oh, man. The instance can expire. Oh, yeah, there's a timer. Just like, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't mean to bum anyone out, but like, it's just a little difficult. We only have so much control over this. And there's people here, too, that are part of this evening's festivities. RM, thanks for the super chat. Eureka Animos is actually one of my favorite zones. It has lush-looking environments, scenic views, and some interesting elevations. When I first got here, I was surprised how unique this place looked. I'm already, like, yeah, kind of... I'm surprised. Like, it's really... The visual storytelling is already really good. It looks kind of inhospitable. It definitely looks like a place that was recently found, right? Like, this looks like... Bring the wood out. Let's just put up some buildings as fast as possible. It's got that, forward expeditionary base kind of vibe to it. I'm impressed so far. Now I'm just trying to catch up with stream. Be proud. I don't know what I should be proud of. Fates run on 60, 90-minute timers. Wait till you step outside. Harmony. Our elemental XP buff potions. I like this zone, but the next one was horrid. Doesn't feel being level 1 again. Oh, I am. I have all my abilities, though. That's funny. Just reading chat. How you all doing? How you doing? It's one of the more involved things in the game. I'm finding that out. Only difference between new and old instances, people are able to join the new one and not the old one. Okay. Well,
I'm back.
we'll sort. Welcome back.
Anything need clicking or doing that we found out, or are we good to set sail? Do you need to go? No,
No, I'm good.
All right, cool.
Oh, let's go.
I do have
Hi,
one more-
Cheese.
Cheese.
Is someone just named Cheese?
Oh. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let me switch to combat mode. Been doing
Combat mode?
Yeah, I've been doing healing, so I've been in HUD 2. But now it's time to get in HUD 1. Controller mode.
I'm gonna, if everyone would be so kind, before we set sail, I'm gonna do a little shameless self-promotion here. We just launched the Clips channel today.
Oh yeah.
And we are currently 350 subs away from being able to get a hit our first 1,000 subs and get a unique URL.
Yeah.
So, if you're not already subbed to our Clips channel, I'd really appreciate it.
That
We
we
can't
would.
get a custom URL until we hit 1,000 subs. So, oh, you looking for the drill? What are you drilling? I stole the drill, and Katie is trying to sneak in, and now I'm outing her for trying to sneak in during the stream. Hey, could you bring me a drink, like just a seltzer or something, please? Thank you. I love you. Your ponytail looks perfect. Oh, so chat, just so you know, Thursday night is hair washing night for Katie. Her hair always looks like majestic on Thursday night. Like, it's amazing. Sorry. Anyway, I just wanted to compliment
No, you're all
my
good.
wife. All right, what are we doing?
We're heading out. I believe we're hitting the road and like we're looking for the tower. We got a quest.
All right, let's quest.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's no flying in Eureka.
I assume so. If anything, it probably unlocks later, but I don't see anyone flying right now, so likely not flying. In fact, I think someone told me earlier that it used to be no mounts until you did a certain amount of the quest. But
Oh,
they
interesting.
changed that.
Very interesting. So am I heading anywhere specific?
Well, let's see. We wanted to go to a tower, right? There's the
hold it.
swarm never
is open.
sets.
Take that one.
Let's see.
Sorry, Katie was dropping off a drink.
Do we have
My brain.
specialty
Thank you.
quests for Eureka?
Open our challenge log.
Oh, challenge log. Oh, Eureka. Okay. How did you put your challenge log on your hotbar?
I thought I did. Oh, drag it. Anything in those menus you can drag onto your bar.
Oh,
Dude.
really?
Did you not know that?
No, I did not.
Dude, yeah, I've got my collection, my fashion accessories, my mount guide, my minion guide, my housing button, my duty finder, my party finder, all of that shit's on a bar.
Neat.
Man. Oh, a tree is fighting me. I need to spin to the tree. To the tree thing. Oh, I'm dead.
A tree got mad at you?
I'm dead.
So I guess we got to make our way through this stuff.
Thank you for the reds.
Sounds like we might want to just start unlocking shards too. All right, so these are big feet, and they are ice attuned. So I assume we rotate to icicle. Why do I have a... Wait, no.
Where are you seeing elements?
When you click them, there's like a little star by him.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so my one
What
is
does
now
arrow
on
mean?
ice. These are level 12, dude. We're level 1.
Oh, I guess we are level 1. Should we go make other things mad that are less...
Is there a lower level area?
There's the howl. Should we go around the side there to the Clouster's howl?
So the Babalos are 10. That's going down.
Yeah, we got Crystal Wolves. Let's try going around. Oh. Crystal Wolf's angry. Heartbreak Hole.
Okay. So Kevin super chatted, just an FYI for the magic board, tanks want the same element as the mobs you're fighting. DPS want the opposing element.
Oh.
So would that be the opposite side of the wheel? Is it like a color wheel?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, here's a bunch of level 1s.
So was that why it was showing me arrows when I clicked the dudes? Yeah, a bunch of like stuff shows up. So
Oh, it consumes, to change your thing, it consumes magia, which I have none of now, so I can't spin my wheel anymore.
Oh, was I spinning the crap out of my wheel and now I have less of... Oh, is that the green, the blue, the yellow bar?
I think it's the circle around it, I think, might be the magia. I don't know. But yeah, I can't do shit now.
Well, you got to
I
go
can't
back to
adjust
town,
my-
I think,
my
and get
circle.
charged up. Oh, people are saying it recharges over time.
Turn on grit.
But it looks like these random little moss balls.
The XP is not quick. Should we be in a group?
We are. Well, you and I are in a party.
Yeah. Should we make a big party?
I believe no, because we can still only max out at 8 is what I heard. I don't think we can make big parties.
You should be in a group of 8. People are saying group with a full party. Because if people outside of our party murder things, we're not going to get the experience.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's just invite a bunch, grab random people you see, and throw them in here.
Yeah. I'm just going to start inviting people around me. Let's see.
There's a tornado out there.
Who's
So
not in a party? Some people are already in a party.
Ah, I see. You could do an emote if you want to be in our party. And then the emotes will start showing up with people's names.
Yeah.
There's a wave.
There we go. Who res me before? That was kind of you.
We're currently level 1.
Yep.
Is that the tower off in the distance there? I have the new void. So the trial there, the fate is level 7. So it seems like we just run around like crazy people. Get into level 7, then we can start doing more advanced things.
Got room for one more. I'm just gonna click on someone. There you go. All right, full party.
All right.
But everyone, keep making parties. There's
Yeah.
enough of us here.
Did you
Oh,
do
you
any
need people
super
in
chats
our-
while I was gone?
You need people in our level range. I did. Okay. How do I see their level? Oh, okay. Wait. So, is it a problem that people are like level 20? I'm assuming that's a problem. Pick the 20s. Okay.
Oh.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I apologize, everybody.
No, this is part of the mini game. Is figuring out what the heck's going on.
Level 1s yell. It's easier to invite if you say something. The emotes don't give you an invite on right click. All right, level 2, I'll grab you. What do we got room for? 2 more. This is not as natural of a social experience as I was hoping it would be.
Well, I was thinking that it might like just throw us into parties, right? But since you can do it by yourself, you can clearly. We got a crystal. You can definitely participate in some way. Oh, I guess I have to go to the thing to put in the crystal. That's one of those crystals that Cryo wanted to see.
Is there anyone else that's level 1? There we go. All right, that should be a full group.
All right, I think we have a quest back in town. I think we got a crystal. Did you get a crystal?
How do I know if I got a crystal?
I have no idea. It popped up over my gaugy thing.
I was making the party, so I have absolutely no clue.
They've been in your inventory. Would it be?
I got some Magia.
Yeah,
I got
items.
Protean Crystal. I have 5 of them.
It was in your inventory?
Dude, you said crystal. I don't know. Protean Crystal is it? Yes, says Rika in our party.
Okay. We should go. There's a quest back in town. Let's go see what that's about.
Okay.
Because we were supposed to get one of those for Cryo, so that might be her telling. There we go. We got another one. I'm staring right at it. Oh, that doesn't look like a crystal at all. That looks like a advanced Trisket.
It does look like a cracker. You're not wrong. I'm going to throw it on my hotbar so I can keep track of them. I don't know if I should, but whatever. Looks like a Christmas tree top ornament. That's also accurate.
That was
Ryan.
not the crystal-like object. Of
Yeah,
which
we
mine-
should. And no, yeah, let's see. The only super chat I read while you were away was RM, I believe.
Oh, cool. So we got quite a few.
Oh, we read Kevin's. Start at Sanrai. Sanrai's got a double there.
All right. Be careful about dying. If you don't get rezzed, you lose experience. Oh my. It doesn't quite work like WoW, even if someone tags a mob first, so long as you contribute significantly, you get XP. Okay, so that's why you can probably go in here by yourself and probably the bigger mobs. Everyone just starts hitting regardless of group. But when it's the little mobs and we're all killing them fast, that's why you'd want to have a party. That makes sense. That's probably also why so many red mages. Because you'd want to res so nobody loses XP. UDR, thank you for the super chat. If you form a party, make sure they are within 5 levels of yours or experience won't drop. There we go. So that's the answer to that question we had.
All right.
Nano, thank you for the super chat.
Nano's super chatted. FYI, there are text commands /Magia attack /Magia defend and /Magia auto. You can make macros for the hotbar. Oh, and only invite people within 5 levels or no XP.
Perfect.
What are those macros for?
I don't
what
know.
are those commands for?
I have no idea.
I don't know what they're for. Argus, thanks for the super chat. Sucks I'm working tonight, but hope you two enjoy Eureka.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to enjoying Eureka. Right now, I'm just confused.
I think
Stash.
yeah, we get underway.
Thanks for the super chat. Party with +4 levels won't get you XP unless doing fates. Okay,
Perfect. But fates
we've
are
established that.
Yeah, fates are excused from that. That's perfect.
Yep. And then Luke super chatted. Do you want to fight notorious monsters primarily? Fates here. Okay.
Okay.
And then Wodude is how I'm going to pronounce that. Saying everything is overwhelming in the start and you get used to it, though normal players' experience doesn't have 100 people running around helping you, lol. Yeah, you know.
Part of the experience.
It is part, you know, it's, I hope it's entertaining for the viewers. I hope it's entertaining because, like, I'm fine with it. I don't know any different. This is
Yeah.
my first Eureka experience. Godly Zombie, thanks for super chat. At low levels, the best way to level without a party is to follow the high level of Zerg of players and kill fate bosses. Also monitors, monitor shout chat. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So it sounded like if we do that Magia auto while targeting something, our board, our table will rotate to the correct element to help against them. And attack would give us the right element to attack them. Defend would give you the right element to tank them.
So I want to defend.
Yes.
Cool. Mariel, thanks for super chat. You can switch job at base in Eureka. Oh, can you not switch jobs out in the world?
Okay, so this is like a safe zone where we could switch it up if we had to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna read Cryo.
Okay.
Went beyond the walls. Did you find any protein crystals? Protein? Yes! This should be sufficient for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to fighting the denizens of this island?
Sure.
If you ask me, it's needlessly complicated. Well, I can't argue with that, but it is what it is. So you may as well get used to it, because I don't think all these dangerous beasts are going anywhere anytime soon.
Optional shade.
It's like they know.
In trying to discern the reason for Ethernet's failure, I discovered what can best be described as a disruption in the natural flow of the life stream in this region. I've yet to ascertain the cause of this disruption, but I believe you may be able to help me do so by conducting field investigations in areas in which I have yet to determine. But as soon as I do, I will tell you. Right. Let me hand those crystals back to you. Change of plans. You're going to give it over to Gerald. He needs it to do what he does best.
Yep, we know who he is, game.
You know, you might
Never
be
mind, that was worth it. That was totally worth it.
Let
May be enhanced by Garrett should you possess sufficient protein
Cool.
crystals. Lockboxes obtained and blah, 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 can be opened by expedition lockpicks and base camps by Rigatini
Yep.
and Kugani. Okay, cool.
Cool. You make.
I don't need to remember this. I'll forget and then ask chat and they will save me.
Okay. Did you ever unlock the target dummies in this game? Did you ever go over to Idleshire and do that quest line?
No.
That thing's got some fabulous shade thrown.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, because it's like, you know, players don't really need this information to check their damage, but should you ever be curious about how much damage you're doing, perhaps you would like a target for all your little feelings. Like it's really good. That's basically like, we're not giving you a DPS meter. Shut up about it. Here's a target dummy. It's great.
Geralt says, oh, it's a blue quest. Did I even have to settled in, are you? Good for you. I'd like nothing more than to board the first boat back to Eortia, but no use pining for liberation. What ain't about to come? This dead o' mine keep me shackled to this place for the foreseeable future, I reckon. And the road, you got that protean crystal I've been waiting for? Good. Aye, this'll do, though I'll need more than just one. And I'll only be able to work with weapons o' gear, the sort as made for practitioners o' certain powerful arts. But I'll work like a dog if I have to, for your sake and mine. And then we can both bugger off this bloody rock and go somewhere every living thing ain't trying to kill us.
He's into that.
Power pose.
Oh
What
my
a
god.
dork. Ooh, fancy.
Okay,
Eureka
okay.
gear and weapons. You may now create an augmented Eureka gear and arms. To begin, you'll need to provide Garrett with requisite level 7 antiquated items and protein crystals.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Let's roll.
What would it be? Arms, armor. Samurai.
Oh, you're looking at him.
Okay, so he like opens a shop. Oh wow, some of these are like 800 crystals. Okay, so here, 150, and I can upgrade my cool robe to a dyeable robe, I assume, or at least make it a +1. 41, and it slightly upgrades stats, so this would be where you could like upgrade your stuff. Cool, so getting these
Gotcha.
crystals seems like an important part. Here's the locksmith, and the locksmith, I assume, opens the locks. Open lock boxes. We have none. Cool. All right, so we've clicked her. That's where we get lock boxes opened.
That was it? Just click on her. All right.
Yep.
All right, cool.
That's the funny thing about Final Fantasy 14. Wait, didn't have anything to say? Just there to do things? All right, we got we have a 3 fate there, so let's head to that 3. Because the fates are the good
3?
stuff.
Where do you see 3? Oh,
When
if
you-
you hover over. There's also a 2 all the way east of that.
Or wait, it looks like we can go faster if we go this way. Possibly.
All right. Yeah,
Hey, we got-
maybe. No way of really knowing.
There
See,
we
I
go.
haven't covered it yet.
Okay.
Oh, but there's level 1 squibs as opposed to level 9 curls that are gonna rip my face off. So yeah.
Oh, look at little fish.
What?
A
Little fish.
Yeah, we got a seaboard ogreborn.
Oh, they're like mud kips. They're like mud hoppers.
I don't have a map fully filled out. Oh, there's skeletons. Hi, skeleton.
And we're off.
Weird little sack creatures. I'm pulling a lot of things by leading the charge. Looks like the fate disappeared. It must have been defeated or ran out of time. But the shatter over Animos.
Wait, why am I back to level 1? Or wait, no, I never.
Yeah, we've never leveled up.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
We have joined the notorious monster.
Okay, there it be. Lord of Animos.
Yep, that's him.
Okay.
So-
What is he?
All these people just beat the hell out of him.
Oh, I'm already on it. Let's go.
All right, so what is he? He is...
A flying octopus?
So he's a windy boy, which means I want to be spec for... There we go. Okay, now I'll do bonus damage against him. Is that how it works? Let's see. This does about 550. If I hit him now,
There's so
563.
many debuffs on him. Oh my god. I have so many icons on screen.
Oh,
That was a
whoops.
chunk.
Okay.
That was a chunk. Oh yeah, we're bam, level 2.
Oh, we
Bam.
got different kinds of crystals from him, but we also got some lock boxes.
Oh yeah, we got Animo's crystal now. And 6 lock boxes. So that's who we take to the lockpick when we go back to town.
I'm gonna head back over to mouse and keyboard here since we're doing mostly mountain and menu management.
Okay, so that other fate is gone. We've got a 8, but we're only 2. So
Yeah, well, everyone's
if there's not a current fate, do you just run around and kill mobs that are close to your level? Is that kind of the basic gameplay loop?
if you
Run to fate.
yeah,
and
do you
grind?
piss off things by farming up enough? Either way, we can go get this teleporter.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, just kind of follow the train and everybody hits things and makes them mad.
Oh yeah, and also do the log. So keep an eye on your challenge.
Oh,
log.
we have to be level 9 to attune there.
So we just got. Let's see. We're progressing a few of these. They're all over the place though. A lot of it's aspect, which I'm not even sure how to do on purpose.
We need to get to level 9, so what's the best way to level up? Do we go back to low level zones, or can we use the train to beat the crud out of bigger guys? I guess if it's not a boss, we won't do sufficient participation. Logs.
Yeah, the log.
Okay.
The log is like all over the place.
Oh,
though.
wow, the log is kind of intense.
Right. Yeah, it's really intense. And
Okay,
it's
so we
water
need to
or
defeat-
wind.
yeah.
Water or wind.
All right, well, let's go back to the lower level area, and we'll go beat up some types.
Yeah. Yeah. So really, we need to stick to stuff that's our level because that's what counts for the log.
Yeah. Which explains why the bulk of our group who has probably done this before is in higher level zones
Yeah.
and enjoying themselves. But we have our crew here of fresh faces.
So can you really not make you can't convert this to like a raid size group and still get XP?
I don't think so. Like, with the fates, we can all hit the thing and participate, but we can't make it any bigger than this.
Gotcha.
And in World of Warcraft, that was an add-on. Did you ever use that add-on that would like teleport you around and do dailies for world bosses? It was hideously disjointed.
I don't think I used that. I used one of those for that shitty gnome island I hated in was it BFA?
Yeah, late BFA.
Yeah, because they were like specific spawns and needed them for certain things. Which I hated the intro to that island so much I just didn't do it for months. And then when I finally went back to grind it out, once you unlock more of the island and like more of the dailies and stuff, it was more fun. I will go with that. But the intro is just so not fun for that.
Are notorious monsters only fate monsters, or are there other named monsters out in the world? This looks good. We got some
Hey, here we go. Yep.
got some frogs.
I'm gonna fight this dude.
So this arrow here points to. So if I, oh, okay,
We have super chats as well, sir.
excellent.
Tonberry Sage.
Let's do those.
Love
Yeah.
your name, Tonberry Sage. Oh, treasure acquisition. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see that now. I keep looking away when that happens. Thank you for the super chat. Said Yoshi P is a big fan of old school MMOs, and I'd like to think that this was something he designed as something that was missing from the game. Oh, it was like a big grindy classic MMO feeling thingy.
Yeah, what's the name of Yoshi P's like old MMOs that he references? Because I know he's talked about World of Warcraft, of course, but that's like a popular one. I'm sure he played something.
Well, folks, when we were doing our podcast today, said he worked on 11, which I didn't know.
I didn't know he worked on 11.
Is that accurate?
Ultima, that's the one. That's the one he references.
Ultima Online, gotcha.
And EverQuest. I didn't play EverQuest ever, but I've certainly heard about it.
Yeah, it's NeverQuest for me. I never.
NeverQuest, nice.
Ryan, thanks for the super chat. Eureka uses Final Fantasy XI style aggro systems. Sight, sound, magic, and blood. So walk behind monsters, don't cast near elementals, and avoid undead at low HP. What?
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
any. None of this makes
No.
any sense.
Let's head into the water and beat up these crazy things.
If anyone sees a fate, also like keep an eye on the map. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. Is that like an old EverQuest or Ultima system? Kevin super chatted, when Eureka first came out, the grind was tough but made fun by chatting with everyone. We made so many bear puns that made the grind bearable. It's a visual gag. It's my favorite humor, spelling humor. I'm gonna try my first like more than one poll and see how it goes.
Oh, right. Wasn't Dragon Quest X an MMO? Is that true?
I have no idea. I didn't know there was a Dragon Quest MMO.
I didn't think he worked on 11, but I could be wrong. I'm just remembering my no-clip documentary that I watched a while ago now.
Sashimi super chatted. Think of Eureka as the Pokemon Safari Zone, only you kill the Pokemons.
Sure.
I love that you added the S at the end like my mom would, but she called them Pokemans.
Yeah, my dad too.
Yeah. You ever wonder if our parents just did that to annoy us?
I don't.
And they knew
or
full
like,
well how to pronounce it?
Yeah, or be cool, or I think what honestly the psychology is likely that it gives a barrier of interest so that you don't talk to them about it too much. Because the second they're like, "Hey, are you playing Pokemon?" You'll be like, "Yes. Would you like to hear about it?" And they're like, "Nah."
Well, our kids are going to do that with us because we're going to be like, you don't understand. Back in the day, it was black and white.
Dude,
they're going to be like, that's nice, Dad. Take your pills.
Hey, man, are you gonna enter the modern era? They got DBZ now in Fortnite.
Dude, have you seen those skins going around? They're gorgeous. It's the most I've ever wanted to play Fortnite, and I don't like that game.
Did you see they added, I think his name is Stripe, to Multiverses?
What is Stripe?
The Gremlin.
Oh, the bad guy Gremlin. Yeah.
Yeah, he's now
Oh,
he's coming to Multiverses.
All right, I guess I'm getting Multiverses.
I think they're
I
doing.
didn't know that.
What's his name? They're doing a superhero, and then they got a Gremlins because Warner Brothers owns Gremlins.
Yeah, it's a Warner Brothers movie. Let's see here. Luke Murray, thanks for the super chat. Kyle, there is a toggle in the character setting menus for controller that changes more than just the UI, makes several things better for controller.
Oh, what's this? Toggle in the character
entirely sure.
settings menu that changes. Oh, Luke, if you have any tips, like join the Discord and in the guides channel if you have anything to share with me. I'd be very curious to see it. I really like playing on control. I'm doing mouse and keyboard right now just because we're changing targets all the time and mounting up a lot and like managing menus and stuff. But I really like playing Samurai on controller. I've really enjoyed it. And for long combat, it is very much preferred.
We should probably get away from the level 1s because we're at level 4 now.
Oh yeah, we're doing all right. Wait, I have a limit break? Really? What are we gonna limit break on? And we also have a quest back in town, so let's go turn it in. I think we can probably open some lock boxes.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome, thank you, Luke.
Aka Sid super chatted. Yoshi P is currently an advisor to Final Fantasy XI.
because it's still live, right? You can still play that game.
Yeah,
And it still gets updates.
we were suggested to do it Monday since FF14 will be down.
People are saying it's only down for 6 hours, possibly. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Monday.
so we might just be able to play.
Yeah.
Did you make me buy Monster Hunter for no reason?
Well, I'm still gonna play Monster Hunter with you. That's just happening. You and I are gonna play Monster Hunter at some point.
Good news, Tuna and Val. I believe I have discerned the reason why we are having trouble utilizing the island's Ethernet. That's right, I hijacked Coeurl. Truth be told, it's caused me to reconsider some of the accepted truths of etherology. But I have detected a confluence of ether, which would suggest a blockage of sorts. I still don't know how or why this blockage might have formed, and this is where you come in. I want you to investigate the site of the blockage. I can't provide you with the exact location, but I can tell you it is somewhere to the northwest. If I recall correctly, there was an observatory on a hill out that way. Perhaps you might start there.
There will be times during expedition in Eureka when you will receive no guidance from this to-do list or map. Speak with other players and share information. Discover how to proceed.
Stream to 690 concurrent viewers
A noble
and ask
effort.
them for their mixed opinions.
Open lockboxes. Open lockbox. Open lockbox.
I thought they said you open lockboxes in Kugani.
There's a vendor in Kugane where like you turn in tokens and carpets or something. Well,
So wait, what are we getting? Is this just like? So I just got Animos Gambison,
there's a lot in this lockbox.
Animos Chaps, Heaven's Eye Materia,
Wait.
Clear Demi Materia, and Charlene Wardrobe.
Oh,
Oh, and Quick Tongue Materia. All right. Oh, so it just quickly opens. It opens all of your boxes.
okay.
Assorted junk. Okay. Oh, but
That-
the chaps look cool.
That makes sense.
Honestly, so does the Gambison shirt. I'm keeping this shit for glam. This stuff looks
Confirm.
cool.
All right, cool.
And I got a freaking wardrobe. Like, that's cool.
All right, so we're at what level now? 4? So we'll kind of head up the beach a bit. Go beat up
Yeah.
some frogs.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, Whoa Dude super chatted that we should try and only kill stuff that is the same level as us or higher. Or one
Okay.
higher. Okay.
Cool. So we spend a little bit too long
Cool.
there on the beach.
Yeah. So we got everybody in our party's level 4. Cool. Moving on.
Alright, perfect.
How's our other groups doing tonight? Other group check-ins. How's everybody doing? Y'all having fun? Y'all grouped up? A lot of yelling and make like. I'm assuming the rest of you knew what you were doing, and I was the only person like, oh no, why? What do you mean I can't have level 20s in my group?
What level? I guess 5, right? Someone was saying 5 levels is the appropriate range you should be thinking about. So
there's a 4. So
here we
yeah,
go.
it's fine
We
to
got
5.
some escape leeches.
Where are you seeing that? Oh yeah. Look at that.
They're the blobs.
The blobs. Stash Henry, thank you for the super chat. Fates have 2-hour respawn, 20 different fates here. Each require killing specific monster spawn. Some require specific weather or night.
Oh, that would explain the weather master as we came in.
The Weather Master?
Yeah, I think for fishing and stuff, there's certain NPCs where you can go around and check what the weather's going to be in certain zones.
Oh, I was wondering about that. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's the point?
I think it's because you might need it for crafting and stuff. Certain fish only come out at night.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, I almost called you Katie. Kyle, there's a
It
Val
happens.
imp, and I'm pulling it.
A foul imp?
Val,
Oh,
like your character. It's a Val imp because we're in the Isle of Val. I mean, everything here would be a Val thing.
I didn't know. I didn't know when I made the character. I thought it sounded cool. Yeah, no, me being on keyboard is not a statement about controller. Don't read into it. Merely that we're opening a lot of menus and I'm a little confused. So until I recover from my confusion, I will be playing on keyboard. I'll be back to controller.
Where are we going?
I don't know where everyone's going. Did a fate start?
Not one that's on the map.
Well, these are in range, right? They're 8, so we could beat up this guy.
We're level 4.
And I would want.
Well, I think we're up here. We got a big pull. Wait, that's someone else. I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
dangerous.
see if I can help. I don't think that did anything. I think whoever pulled that is a different group. Maybe. I don't know. Where are we going and why?
Oh, you know what? This isn't actually our group. What happened is we accidentally ran into the bigger hunting party.
Oh,
We just started moving with the herd. We got confused. The herd came by.
well, I looked at pips on my mini map and it was people in our party heading that direction. That's why I went that
think we
direction.
all got caught in the wave. We should get back to our own area.
So it looks like we can be within like a 5-level range. Whoa, dude's following his super chat up with, "Oh yeah, my bad. +1 is for solo players." So we could
Okay.
full higher level shit.
Sure. Okay, cool. I've got it might be too complicated of a question, but let's say you're all gonna do a savage raid that night and not enough people show up. Like you're missing some of your static and you still want to play. Is Eureka where you go, or do people normally break off into something else? Like, what tier of interest in this content does the player base have? Honestly, this is chill as hell. Like now that we're getting into it, like I'm just kind of zenning in on it.
Yeah, I'm making that defend macro real quick.
That's a good idea.
Wish I had a immediate button. I was happy putting. You know, I could do my alternate mount button. That's what I'm gonna do.
And it was, how did you spell it? It's Matt. I guess we have a super chat.
Let me go into my Magia defend was the one I did.
And I went Magia attack.
Oh, it's saying doesn't exist. Why is it saying? Yeah, it's saying does not exist for me. That's what it says.
Invalid target. Okay, mine works. Ooh, sick! Look at that! Oh, that actually kind of makes a satisfying little noise as it turbo switches them all around.
Mine says Magia defend does not exist, and it is spelled correctly.
Magia auto death.
Oh, that's not what I was told.
There's a fade up. Oh, that's way out there. I guess we're 4. We could participate. It's a long ride though. Will it still be up by the time we get there? Progress 0%. I guess if we tell people to wait for us, right? All right, let's ride. Let's go. Let's go. That's the important part.
Old 9. That'll be all right if we get there in time. It's at 0% and Ethernet shard. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, people saying party finder is what you do if you were missing somebody. So put up an advertisement. So I guess then there's people who probably play more solo but hug into groups all the time. Like, hey, I don't have a party tonight, but let's see what's on the party finder. Maybe I'll find something fun to do.
Gotcha. Interesting. 70% of Eureka is just run into the closest fate. Cool.
Fine by me.
This zone is very cool looking.
It is. I like the rain.
It's very unique compared to like a lot of the stuff we've seen in Final Fantasy so far.
A lot of crazy
A lot
beats
of
in the air.
big, angry behemoth bastards here. Big, angry behemoth Bigfoots. Oh, something is range attacking me and I am about to die. Why are things aggroing me with other people? I'm confused.
I don't know. You have grid on. Does that make you more susceptible?
I don't know.
That's not how it works out in the real world, but real world, you know what I mean.
Out in non-Eureka.
Yeah.
Out in the game world. Adam All, thanks for the super chat. NMs usually have an agreed upon pull time, so ask. What is NM?
Oh, probably the noteworthy monsters, if that's what it was called.
Ah.
Okay, so here we go. So PT 2630, someone said in chat. So when we show up, the correct thing to do the decorum is we will wait until the time that has been selected by everybody chilling. And we've joined the battle by being in the range. Which one is the battle? Is it is it game? Yeah. Yep, we got fight game. Everyone load up.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
We are coming.
Yep, we're here. We did it. Okay, and then we beat it up.
Yeah. It's going all right.
So, weird something. Like eyeballs on him.
Yeah. It's like a bird with a creepy mask.
Yeah. Well, look away. We got
Don't
mechanic.
look away, Marianne. Look away. Oh, never mind.
He died. He died before we had to.
Died of death.
All right. Notorious completed. We got some experience points. Not enough to level off of.
Yeah.
And now we find
We should
ourselves...
grab this Ethernet shell while you're here.
Oh, okay, good. Well, if we can, right? Because the other one was level tuned.
Oh, it's level tuned?
Yeah, we
must be
couldn't...
level 9. Ah.
Yeah, we couldn't be...
Okay.
Okay, so we gotta get out of here again. We gotta go back to lower level land. When you're lower level, you get way less XP. Oh, because you got carried.
Oh, interesting.
I thought we were in the 5-level range, but I guess that is putting us at maximum. So we got carried.
Yeah,
we don't
4
deserve.
to 9 would have been 5.
Can we teleport back to? He's mad at me. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt, dude. Use return. Oh, like classic return, like my return button. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, we can return. I'm gonna return.
I think I'm in combat. Maybe. We're returning.
Yeah, that'll put us back in the homestead.
Okay.
All right, so we won 4, so I guess we'll head back to those blue blobs and whatnot up the hill, the leeches.
Yep. There was plenty of level 4 to like level 6 stuff up there. We'll be all right.
I can see the appeal too of this, particularly back in older MMOs, because you're really showcasing just people having at things, making their own fun, making their own rules, setting times for things to be pulled and all that.
Yeah. Bunch of level 9.
Oh yeah, those are level 9.
Level 9.
I think we have to go around the corner for the lower levels.
Head more east. Yeah, because we're back to the level 5 scape leeches.
Perfect. So what kind of content does Final Fantasy still get? Yeah, Final
11,
Fantasy
you mean?
11. Do they
It's like, oh, there's 15 of those.
do they get like seasons? Or is it just kind of like, well, that's the product, we'll support it. Enjoy yourself.
We will keep the servers up.
Yeah. Minor story updates. That's pretty good. Monthly updates. Okay. That's pretty good.
More than Hot Heroes of the Storm gets.
That's true. More than StarCraft. StarCraft is a gem, and it doesn't get any updates.
More than Overwatch gets.
Well, you know, eventually they'll get their whatever the heck's going on for them.
They'll get their expansion that's a full price box product.
Yeah. Overwatch
Pay
is
us
a
for a
fascinating
patch.
story.
Overwatch 2 is the epitome of they're the same picture meme for me.
Yeah, I agree with that. Plus, they're not coming out on release with the PvE mode, so really no interest.
It doesn't even look that good. It's
Overwatch is also a great example of what we were talking about earlier with trying to reach wide appeal, because hardcore players will tell you that they kept making characters that were easier to play to try to appeal to outside sources and ended up making the game imbalanced. Oh, wait, do I have access to my higher level abilities even? Yeah.
Have you not noticed that you can use your whole bar?
No, I didn't know I could use my abilities that are non-Stormblood yet. Because they're not on my bar.
My whole bar is just here. Things changed for you?
I just didn't know I had access to my non-Stormblood abilities. Because we got level capped at, or item capped at 300. I didn't think I would have like level 72 abilities in here.
I guess I don't know how your bars are set up because I just have everything on my bar, and if I can't use it, it's just grayed out and everything.
Oh, it's just grayed out. Never mind. Okay, I got confused. My Sakashi Setsugika was confusing me. To clarify everything, to really clear up,
oh yeah, that really
clear
helped.
up any,
it makes so much
clear
sense
up
to
any
me. The person
miscommunication we were having.
who played the first two Samurai quests.
Dude, getting advice on playing Samurai is so hard. I'll be like laying on the couch and it's like, hey, Kyle, I noticed you weren't using your Hagakure after you did your Ishitoen. And I'm just like, you know what? I'll read this later. I gotta get to my computer first. I cannot help. I really appreciate it.
I can't learn jack in a game without being in the game. Like, it doesn't matter how simple it is.
The missing all right, well, we're just keeping it going. We got a fate above us that's level, oh, it's level 10. That's not.
Yeah, after how much we got for that 9, I am uninterested.
Let's get the flan.
My least favorite dessert.
Overrated for sure. Came up a lot in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, which was kind of weird.
You clearly had a sister.
Yeah, my mom was really into it too.
Ah.
But yeah, the sister
I
helped.
watched the Netflix one. I did not watch the one with Melissa Joan Hart growing up.
Oh yeah, it was a staple, the TGIF evening event.
You know what? I did see it a few times because if I was being babysat over at my cousin's house, my cousin is a year older than me, Sarah. She loved that shit, so we would watch TGIF if I was over there for babysitting.
My dad loved the cat, Salem. He just thought Salem was the funniest thing.
It's a completely different show, so this is a completely pointless thing to say, but I really liked the Netflix show they did for that, and I'm really sad it's over.
I don't really remember anything else. Oh, Boy Meets World, that was the other one, the big one.
Ah, yes. There was all, what else was there? There's something else. No, Clueless was a movie. I'm getting things that I associate with my cousin Sarah from childhood confused.
Wasn't Clueless also a TV show?
Was it a TV show? Oh, Clueless did get a TV show. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the movie, but thank you for making me sound right.
So should we old school MMO here? Just like, should we like be dividing up kind of like a central area and just start pulling the crap out of things?
I mean, I was trying to do bigger pulls.
Yeah.
But we're also killing things so quickly that it's not the biggest deal in the world. Vivian, thanks for the super chat. Hope you enjoy Eureka. I did also play Monk. Well, is this like a follow-up from much earlier from the podcast?
Perhaps we were talking about playing Monk earlier. Topanga first crush. I bet you're not alone in that.
Who's Topanga?
Topanga was the Boy Meets World main
Tapanaga.
squeeze.
Know who that is? I have no Boy
Yeah, yep.
Meets
Boy Meets
World
World.
reference. I don't think I've ever seen that show.
We're 6, so yeah, let's just keep farming these dudes. These
Go on.
birds. Now I got these birds. Also play Monk. Okay, yeah. I do want to try
We're
Monk.
missing a period. We're missing a period. I do also want to try Monk. Probably because it has a lot of passionate people in both camps. I've had a lot of people tell me Monk sucks, and a lot of other people are like, no, play Monk.
Oh, really? I haven't heard the Monk sucks camp
I've
at
had a
all.
lot of people tell me Monk sucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's the next question. Why do those people say that Monk sucks? What about Monk sucks?
Yeah, why do people think Monk sucks, and why does it have its stands also?
And why didn't Garrett know about Topanga?
Because I'd never seen the show that it's from.
My first crush was April O'Neil.
Ariel.
Ariel, that's a good one.
Yeah. What was... I saw a great tweet the other day that was... it was I'm going to misquote it horribly, and I have no idea who it was, but they said... you shouldn't be told your sexuality. You should find it out the natural way by watching Labyrinth. And I'm like, that's a good litmus test for what you prefer.
That's pretty cute.
If you're into Bowie or Jennifer Connelly, it tells you a lot about yourself.
No, we haven't watched the Joe Cat DPS videos because they got some visual spoilers in there. So we haven't watched those. So we don't know the Joe Cat monk jokes.
I feel like we should switch it up too. We should do our next React video should not be a Joe Cat video.
I agree with
We gotta
that.
switch it up.
Yeah.
They are highly requested, but I also spread our wings. See some other Final Fantasy content. 'Cause I've seen almost none of it. Almost none of it.
We're doing pretty well here. We got
We got another.
Oh, those are 9 down
Oh,
the hill.
those are other people over there. I don't want to mess with them. There's another group over there. Let's backtrack a little bit because there's still 6.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna mark myself. Everyone likes the circle slash, which I don't get. Whoa, my mark isn't showing up. Oh, I'm trying to mark a thing. I'm not marking myself. Mark. Bam. There we go. Is this our group over here fighting all these things? Yep. Cool.
Misshapen chair, I guess, started the big monk memes. Because the only one I was really aware of when I got into the game was Floor Tank Dragoon for some reason. I know I brought that up multiple times and a lot of people disagree, but that was the one that reached me from the outside. 'Cause you only play Dragoon if you're going to die a lot.
But they look so cool.
They do look cool, I agree. And I have no basis for this outrageous rumor that I received while on the outside of the game.
People are suggesting Pint videos, which Pint has come up quite a bit.
Pint.
So,
Are they the one that convinced their whole guild to get them a molten core clear? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because those are fun little stories. They have some fun animations. Oh,
used to be a
again,
WoW
birds are
player.
back.
Oh, okay. Birds are back. Let's kill the birds. And the flan. And the chair.
Okay, yeah, they do put some fun videos.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of various Pint videos requested.
Those
As
ones are big,
reacts.
though. Those are like 30 minutes.
Ooh, interesting. That might be that would be a stream react then. I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
might
would
have to
do
change our style a little bit if we
It'd
were
have to be
to
real time.
get involved in that sort of.
I still think it was friggin' rad as hell of Joe Cat to give us a shout out during LunarCon.
Yeah, that was really
During
cool.
this panel. It was really rad. A lot of people were linking me to that, and I went and watched it, and it was so nice of people to clip it too, so I didn't have to watch the whole thing and potentially get spoiled. Although I don't think the Joe. I've watched quite a bit of that Joe Cat thing without even thinking about spoilers for a second. And I think it was fine, but that made me feel good, man. Oh, there's more birds over here.
Oh, cool. You're all marked up. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull these two and then run left. Come here.
Connection issues. No, if you guys can hear us, there's no connection issues on our end. We are fully capable, so it might be something else going down.
Who's talking about connection issues?
One or two people in the chat there.
Oh. Gotcha. Thank you for complimenting my mob ball drummer. And Noel, thanks for the super chat. Floor Tank Dragoon exists because jumps lock you in an animation where you can get hit but not dodge. It's very outdated though, since the animations have been buffed to be much faster. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there were a couple things like that when I was learning Red Mage. People were talking about how you had to do some really weird stuff back in the day before there was an alternative to the dive in.
That was a nice little mob ball too. I was happy with that one. We get the flan is back.
Line it up. So we're 6. Seems like so at 9 we'll go collect stuff. Okay, cool. So let's why don't we pop open the mailbag here?
I'll lead if you want to read.
Lead if you read. That sounds good. Yeah, because you're the leader here. Also feel free. We will keep getting super chats. I'll take that on too. So Tom, thank you for the super chat. Great work as always. Are you enjoying Eureka and the story for it so far? I am. It's very chill.
I would say the story feels very mechanics first, and I'm kind of like whatever about the story. I wouldn't say I'm enthralled, but I really like the island. This is cool as shit.
It had a lot to get through for sure.
The story feels a little like we're gonna justify this throwback zone, which is fine, but it's also like, I don't think I'm gonna do a lore video about Eureka.
No,
is my current gut feeling.
Who knows? Like if we actually get into the lore of the city that disappeared, that Coeurl was a part of,
Valdecian. Now that's something I'd like to do, because honestly, that's probably at the tip top of things in Final Fantasy I wish the game had shown me instead of just told me about. There's not much in this game where I feel like I was told instead of shown, but that's a big one. I wish I could have like gone to Valdecian and seen it fall.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we are someday.
And one day we like it comes back and we get an echo and finally see what the hell happened all the way back in the Realm Reborn.
Well, even just like go to it now, like in ruins or something like that. Like they love.
That's fair. That's a good point. If it happened, smiles are in chat. Yeah, kid, don't tell me. But I'm really the reason I remember about that scene is I thought that was a really cool mystery. Like it seemed very foreboding. It was a little part of a Realm Reborn that I really kind of latched onto.
One with they're doing all these patches called like New Adventures or Shattered Memories, or it makes it sound like they're kind of pulling a, hey, did you think we forgot about this? Because we didn't. My challenge log is progressing. Okay, so we got a reward. We killed enough forbidden fire earth. Oh, we're making pretty good progress through the challenge log.
Cool, I have not checked it in a while.
We will definitely do more Mandeville quests. That will happen. Yes. As for when, that's a mystery for another day.
There's so much more to it than we thought. It's much more substantial and meaty.
I honestly thought we could get through a Realm Reborn in a single stream. Like I was just like, well, you know, I mean, how many jokes can there really be?
Turns out, narrator.
A lot.
This is why I love you, man. We finish each other's sandwiches.
And you say you haven't seen Frozen that many times.
That's just a joke from, like, life. It's not a Frozen exclusive joke.
I prefer Tangled. Tangled's a better movie.
I agree. I think I don't think Frozen deserves the hate. I think it's just an overplayed song at Disney parks. Like, Frozen is a solid movie, but I'll take Tangled any day over Frozen.
I am attacking while heading to the mailbag. Which
Wonderful.
All of you are aware of. If you are part of the membership, you have access to the super special chat rooms.
Yes, we have Ask the Hosts. There's an Ask the Hosts channel.
Let's see.
which we recommend you utilize.
What's your fondest MMO memories?
Downing the Lich King with
Good one.
a raid that I graduated college with and continued playing with for an entire year after moving to Los Angeles.
Good choice.
That was that, and from the same raid, honestly, downing Sindragosa was probably a more triumphant win because we wiped on Sindragosa more than we wiped on Lich King. I think we had like four or five raid nights before we downed Sindragosa, and I think we got Lich King down on like our third raid night? I don't remember exactly. It's all very foggy, but I remember Sindragosa took forever. And that was one of those clears where our mage got the killing shot. Everyone else was dead but the mage. The mage lets loose a wand auto.
Sure.
Mage dies, wand auto connects, Sindragosa dies, and everyone was dead, but we still got the kill.
Oh, nice.
I've never heard people yell so loud on Vent in my life.
That's pretty good. Yep, Vent.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Yep.
can picture the yelling quality right now. And then as the leader's like,
Just
stop
getting in
yelling,
there,
stop
just blowing
yelling,
out.
everyone stop yelling.
No, we were. It was a, let's fucking go was not a thing at the time, but it was that energy. It was that
Nice.
energy. And my raid leader, who I've mentioned before, was a warlock. She had a mouth like a sailor, and I miss her dearly. I hope Erica's doing well.
Oh man, that's good. Well, and you quit right after downing Lich King, so like it stayed good in your mind.
I beat World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, I've had plenty of fun with further expansions. I love Pandaria. Legion is probably the better expansion if I remove my Arthas fanboyism from Wrath of the Lich King. I even had a good time in BFA. Like, there's parts of BFA I really enjoyed, but Wrath of the Lich King is the closest I've ever felt to beating an MMO.
Sure. Yeah, because I would say our biggest stream moment was downing Coeurl for the first time, but it took us. We merged with a guild soon after that, and we just had struggles, and we couldn't down Coeurl very easily again.
We wiped a lot on Gruul. I didn't like have a regular raid group in BC except for like a 10-man Kara group that I ran with a lot. Became good friends with them, but every once in a while I would fill on my hunter for the big group to go do Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon.
I love Magtheridon. That was a fun fight.
That's a great fight. I love the freaking cubes, man. Like the freaking
Yeah.
it's from like reminds me of the thing from Hellraiser. I forget what the box is called. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
well, I
talking
think it's called the box. You open the box. I don't think.
Oh.
Maybe
about? It
it's
has
like
a name. It
the
has a name.
Tesseract or something like that, but
Yeah. Whoa, dude's now a member. Whoa, dude, thanks for joining.
Hey,
Welcome
nice.
to the Gearbox. Oh, is it just called Puzzle Box? Oh, okay.
oh, it's just the puzzle box. Okay, yeah. I missed a word, but
I thought it had. I guess I think I might just be thinking of the Cenobites, which is just the name of the people from Hellraiser.
you could probably call it the Cenobite box and be more specific. You would be into that.
Yeah. But yeah, so yours was Gruul's Lair?
But again, like it got corrupted just from after that merger. We just struggled, and it was never the same crew anymore, and just things kind of went downhill. So I got a wand kill once on Lurker. If you ever did Serpent Shrine Caverns,
I did. Yeah. Lurker was the first boss that like really impressed me. When that thing came out of the water, I was like, holy crap, this is
Yeah.
video games will never be cooler than this.
he was pretty neat. But honestly, my favorite World of Warcraft memory is that day we went with John and Frog Pants crew, and we went to the Alliance area, and John got the bounty on his head.
And that's right. And we just farmed, and that was in war mode.
Yeah.
And we just farmed Alliance for like 2 hours, and
we-
John got the bounty. Yeah.
Yep, we ended up in their farm and just like hunting them down, and that was just such a raucous good time, such an organic good time.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm definitely adding Shinryu to the list from the other night.
Well, yeah.
Not to
Yeah.
like, I'm not pandering to the Final Fantasy audience. That really was one of the cooler things I've done in an MMO.
Oh, dude, I spent the whole video like gushing about like the tactical play and like the co-opness of it. Like it was just such a fun dance. It was so rewarding. It really has pushed it beyond an MMO in that way.
Some good shit, man. This is a good ass game.
Let's see here. Oh, here, that's an interesting idea. Do you prefer more sandbox style MMOs like RuneScape, Final Fantasy XI, or theme park style MMOs like WoW or Final Fantasy XIV?
Who asked that?
That was Aaron.
Aaron. You know, interestingly, I think of WoW as more of a sandbox type MMO. What was their examples for sandbox?
RuneScape and Final Fantasy XI.
I haven't played those, so I don't know. But like, with how A to B to C the MSQ is in terms of like getting your quests and seeing your story in Final Fantasy, like that seems a lot more rigid in its structure than something like World of Warcraft. But it might just be World of Warcraft just has more like filling killing. Like you just a lot of go out and kill 5, kill 10, gather 20 kind of thing than Final Fantasy has. And I don't think I prefer one over the other. Lately, I've noticed myself kind of missing the kind of aimless grind.
Well, here you go.
Wow, I'm actually really enjoying this right now, dude. Like, this is scratching that itch.
Yeah, man.
Oh, those are 6s over there. These things are too low. I require a greater challenge.
Let's start making.
Oh, the flan and the birds are back over here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they're 8s, and what's the flans?
Well, hold on. What do we need? Because these guys are what? Air?
We do need some other types. We might as well look into it. We need some ice or lightning.
Where do we find ice or lightning? Anyone know where those are? We got real close on ice or lightning. Yeah, we only need 16 more.
We're super lacking on Ashkin. Sprites and sprites.
The flan or lightning? Oh, yeah, the purple lightning. Yeah, so more flan is good.
Okay, more flan.
There's a ton of them down the hill here. All right, yeah, let's just farm this little area for a bit. What's the up triangle?
Up triangle? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what element that would be. Because you said the purple is lightning, right? Yellow's usually a lightning in my book.
Yeah, but it looks like a lightning bolt. Like, look at the shape.
Yeah, it's zigzag. Lags a lot. Thank you for the super chat. Sup, GG? We hear you like MMO, so we put an MMO in your MMO so you can grind while you grind. Well said.
Rad. I wish it would tell you what the elements are when you hover over them.
Well, there's an up dog.
Yeah, but what is the up dog?
I don't know. What does this mean?
Oh, Earth, mountain triangles.
Okay. I'm into that. That's fine. This works.
Four
this works
nations
for me.
once lived in harmony.
And inform the team that this works for me.
Yeah, whoever has a direct line to Yoshi P, tell him we approve.
Just tell him. You know what?
I know
It makes sense.
I know he's dying for our approval. Yeah. Let's see. Flan are respawning. They're
Cool.
reflawning.
The reflawning.
I'm gonna go up the hill and grab these guys and drag them back.
Sounds good. Tonberry Sage, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to you.
Oh hell yeah! Welcome to the Gearbox, Tomberry.
We just talked about Tonberries earlier today.
But shouldn't you be Tomberry Scholar? I think they have the Tomberry lore.
Oh, well, you know, yeah, maybe, yeah, he's mixing it up. And we got
And Giranix. Thank you for super chat. RuneScape, where gameplay equaled chopping tree for 40 hours. Hey, I love Valheim.
Yeah, Valheim's pretty good. There's a lot of tree
I freaking
chopping.
love Valheim. If they would just put out new content, I would play Valheim.
Yeah, it's a small team, right? Like they're not.
Yeah, but they did a bunch of hiring, but like who knows? Like, I mean, it's not a instant, oh, we've got more. Everyone knows what they're doing and what we're working towards.
Yeah.
It's not how it works. We need 3 more lightning. It's like Alwyn's working on that. Nope. I don't think Alwyn's in our group.
We get the heck out of these birds. And go look on.
Yeah, I don't think we need any more air.
What are these dogs down here?
They're air, I think.
No, they're mountain dogs. Mountain dog.
Mountain dog. Okay, there's a couple more flan.
Death jacket.
Oh, those I'm looking at grasshoppers.
we go. 8. One more so we can go teleport.
Bam. There's that one.
Perfect.
All right. We need 2 more fire or earth.
Earth.
Does earth guys respawn? Yeah,
we got Earth right here on the dogs. These dogs down here, the yellow dogs.
Where are you talking about yellow dogs? I need to mark you too, so that when you say things, I know where.
Oh yeah, I could also put on a louder mount. My gorilla's kind of melting into the background here.
Mark yourself with a 2, if you don't mind.
Okay. Oh, I got a triangle. Someone gave me the danger Dorito.
That works. Danger Dorito. You're a danger because you're not a tank. So if you pull a bunch of shit. Bam, level 9.
There we go.
That was a big chunk of XP. Holy crap! I see why you say pay attention to travel long. Ashkin, we've killed some. I didn't take note of what their icon was.
Yeah. Was that the name of the unit or like the model that we would have to know? So we got
It's all elemental based. Ashkin are skellies and undead.
Oh, well, there were some down by the water, right? When we first came in.
But they are too low level now.
Oh, interesting.
Because everything in the challenge log needs to be no more than 2 levels lower than you.
Right. Okay, well, let's go grab that crystal up there now that we can grab it. And we'll see what we meet along the way.
Oh,
here we go. We got some
back
sprites down here, actually.
There's also a Fate. It's level 13. Are we too low for that? Yeah, it's 4? That's 4 levels, not 5. Might not be as bad.
Are these irregular phasmoids considered sprites?
Sprites are elementals.
It looks like an elemental.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Is it counting? Where are you seeing sprites?
Way down on the log.
Oh, I see it here.
Forbidden elements.
It is not counting.
Okay,
these are not
these guys
sprites.
are not sprites.
Cad P Gamer, thanks for the super chat. When will you guys play Blue Mage? Greetings from the Philippines, by the way. Hell yeah! It's that high on my list.
Blue Mage sounds fun, though. Yeah,
I hear it's fun, but nobody wants them.
well, yeah, you're not going to run content with them in what we're doing right now. It's going to be a while.
Yeah.
But it does sound fun. I like the idea of collecting spells and shooting fish is apparently the big meme. You shoot fish.
Shooting? You can shoot fish?
Yeah, like your primary range tag is going to be vomiting forth a fish. There we go. Here we've got some sprites.
I'm okay with that. These are level 15, sir. That is more than 5 levels above us.
That's a little spicy.
Yeah. That's a spicy sprite. But hey, we got the...
Yeah.
We got the thing with the stuff.
Okay, let's loop back around then. We'll kind of head
15,
into that
14.
orchard.
What are the Spengen crab? Is that water? That's 5 levels ahead of us. Shouldn't be horrible, right?
We don't... Oh, what was Kryle's request? What did Kryle tell us to do? She wanted us to go get...
I don't remember.
She wanted us to find a tower at some point. But it's not on the map. I think that was more like a prolonged story thing.
Explore a place to the northwest of base, I believe, saying chat.
All right, we got...
Whoa, dude, thanks for the super chat. It's not that they don't want, it's that you can't cause because Blue Mage is way too powerful for normal content. Yeah, but we did a few dungeons in our early days with the Blue Mage, and chat had opinions.
Well, also trivialized the content too, which was kind of a bummer. But it was fun to see, and frankly, seeing the Blue Mage destroy that turtle boss in hard stone vigil.
That turtle boss sucks, and it can get Blue Mage to hell and back.
I would bring a Blue Mage to that any day.
I hate that boss. That boss is dildos.
Got some more mountains here. Well,
delete the turtle boss.
It looks like we have some more. We have like little offshoots. You see that on the map around the cabin and stuff? There's little pathways that lead north. And
what cabin are you talking about?
The wind-torn cabin located at 3020 on your map. We were just there getting a etherite. There's all those little pathways that lead up. So
How are you seeing... Oh, I never noticed that. I never looked at coordinates on the map before.
And Cry wanted us to explore, so I guess we'll just kind of head in the direction that we have levels of. Here's
Well,
Death
northwest is
Jackets.
the other side, like towards New Void, if northwest is correct.
Yeah, there might be some pathways over there. Looks like there's one down by Heartbreak Holt, perhaps.
Oh, that person's not in our group. I was following someone I shouldn't follow. Oh, look at these creepy ass. Oh, it's the face monsters up on the hill. Hell yeah. The Mind Flayer model's over here chilling, Kyle.
Yeah. Let's just beat up everything as we walk generally that direction. These are all good levels for
Bigfoot,
us.
Death Mask. Yeah, but if it ain't working towards the...
Dude, have we killed enough frost things yet? I feel like we haven't really fought. Oh, no, we have. We
Is-
did that.
Yeah, we completed that. We need... Oh, Jesus.
The Ashkins and Sprite. Wait, these are ghosts. Death masks. Or the
Yeah,
undead
but-
thing we need.
Are they?
I believe so. People said undead and ghosts. Let's give it a shot.
So is it not always elemental based, like what we need to do?
I think it's tight base. But someone was saying earlier, like, undead have a chance to, like, one-shot kill you or something weird like that.
If you're low health.
Yeah. Alright, did that work?
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing Ashkin go up.
I think my Ashkin went up. We need another
Ashkin
one.
are only at night. Sprites are only during the day.
Oh.
So those are not Ashkin.
Well, it's night right now.
Is it? I can't tell. This place is so friggin' foggy.
I think it didn't go up.
Those were Ashkin. Okay. All right. Interesting.
But that was just a little pot of them there. So we could stick around here, complete that, and just beat up the local fauna while we wait for more Ashkin.
They respawn relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Are the Mind Flayers not considered Ashkin?
No, the Mind Flayers are something else. I don't know what the Mind Flayers
Oh,
type
I
is.
see a Dustfall skeleton though. I'm gonna pull it, and I think I'm gonna get some Mind Flayers in the process. So,
Cool.
you know.
Not very skeleton. I guess he's wearing skeletal armor.
He died wearing armor.
Yeah.
Actually, the armor does look pretty skeletal. I guess not. Actually, no. It just looks like armor. Armor-ass armor.
Sprites spawn any time of day, but require specific weather patterns. Oh my. Oh, we're getting some skeletons here. No ghosts on the hill yet. Oh, ghosts down here.
Oh, nice. I see them.
And
Here
trees.
to pull the Bigfoot in the back, but that's okay. I am no tree. Oh yeah, we got a little pocket of ghost boys over here.
Nice, I got it. You did some little Lord of the Rings there. Nice job.
Yeah. Weren't they just purchased by the Embracer Group?
Who?
Did they just... The Embracer Group just bought the rights to Lord of the Rings? Is that what I saw in the
I thought it was
news
just
today?
The Hobbit they bought rights to.
How can you buy just The Hobbit?
I don't know, but Warner Brothers owns it, right? So Warner Brothers Games sold
But
off
did they
just The
sell
Hobbit.
it? Wait, is it games or is it the whole damn thing?
I thought it was
Whole
just
damn
games.
property.
Because Embracer Group owns like Darksiders, so they don't own a lot.
Oh, video game rights only. Okay.
Yeah. Which I'm all for. Like a Hobbit game would be rocking if done right. That'd be a really good adventure. Here's a question from Luke. What is your favorite movie with absolutely god-awful VFX?
Pitch Black.
That's a good one, man. That's a good answer.
The effects in that movie do not hold up, but that movie is one of the tightest scripts of any sci-fi flick you're gonna find.
It's good. It's a shame they
That tight
retconned
script.
it with the future movies, but you know, the lore of Riddick is not one I want to debate.
I've seen the future Riddick movies. I like them. I don't think about them too hard. I'm not even aware of the fact that they retcon anything. Hey, there's some skeletons.
His
Are we
eyes,
done with this? By the way.
his eyes getting shined or whatever in prison.
Oh, and there's sprites.
they retconned that was actually part of his special planet he was from, and was a sign of the resistance group that fought the evil empire of space.
See, your mistake was caring about the lore in the first place.
No, I'm not saying I care. I like Carl Urban, being angry as much as the next guy.
If you know about it, you care.
I did just watch it. I did just watch the Chronicles of Riddick.
So you care. You care.
I enjoy it. Pitch Black is better
care.
though. Pitch
The
Black is
fact
that's a
that you
really good
mentioned
answer.
You care.
I'm gonna struggle to think because that's such a good answer.
I mean, all of the Mummy movies, the special effects are terrible.
Mummy one is great. Like that's
No,
not
it
bad.
isn't. It is not. They didn't look good when it originally came out. That
I
CG
disagree.
looks bad.
I think the Mummy by himself looks great. When the Mummy when the actor has mummification upon him though, that looks bad. You can't mix the two genres.
All of the VFX except for the sand wall with the face in it looked bad in that movie. And don't get me started on Scorpion King and 2, which you said looks good and makes me think you were an unhinged human being. At the time, at the time, it looked bad.
When did Scorpion King come out? How old was I?
Not old enough, apparently.
Because that looked
we're
good.
being whispered that a fate at our level is up.
Oh.
11 or 9? That'll be good.
Yeah, we
That'll
can
be
do that.
all right.
Let's go.
That'll be all right. It's also whispered that we could be doing notable monsters at this point.
Aren't Notable Monsters the Fates?
I thought that they were their own thing. I don't know.
Oh, I thought Notable Monsters are Fates.
Notorious, whatever.
Yeah. Scorpion King was 2002. So I would have been 15?
Yeah, 15.
That's a little old to like the Scorpion King graphics. Okay, you got me there. Just call me innocent and be done with it. Yeah, I'll agree to that.
They're great movies. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but the CG never looked good in those movies.
The best part's when Imhotep yells, "No!" once the Scorpion King dies.
We're here. Should we see if anyone else wants to join? Like, what's the
Yeah,
etiquette?
there's
We
usually a
wait-
pool
oh,
time
someone
that's been
pulled it.
decided.
Someone pulled it.
I think we just don't attack it. Like, go run around in circles until.
I don't know.
Are people hitting it? Not with great gusto.
No.
14 more. People are saying don't do it yet. So I guess we can kill it really slowly. When I say slow,
I mean, we've dropped the F-bomb like 7 times today.
you've dropped the F-bomb 7 times.
What does it matter? I can cuss every stream.
Music's getting down about the Scorpion.
Yeah.
Please wait. Okay, we're still waiting. No deeps.
Okay.
No deeps.
What
No
is
deeps.
PT27? What does this mean again?
That's the pull time. So if you look at the map, you will see the time progressing. So we have 15 seconds till we can whale on this thing. Sounds like
you're going off the countdown?
Yeah, the countdown on the timer. Oh, it's actually there on the map with the fate.
Well, it's also just to the right because we're here. Okay.
All right, that's
so
time.
everyone's-
We can go nuts.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Everybody get nuts. It's a deep cut for a podcast that Kyle used to do.
That's true. Biggest fan back. I don't even know if the servers are still up for that thing.
That intro always made me laugh. Always.
It'll always
Every time.
be my first podcast, and I will always love it. It was the only show that I would listen back to, like just listen to my own show.
I watch a whole Grinding Gear video. I try to do at least once a month just to
That's
make
a
sure
good
like
idea. Yeah.
you know, everything looks good. I'm happy with it. I've already rewatched the entire Shinryu video this week just because you did a damn good job on it, dude. I
thank
enjoy
you.
just reliving our exploits through that video, and it's doing a lot better. To talk shop for a minute, it's doing way better than Kyle and I thought it was going to. We didn't think that the Shinryu video was going to be that popular, and it is doing way above kind of our average.
Yeah, well, it's super
what we expect
encouraging.
it to do.
I mean, frankly, we love the content, so it's just a real positive because we enjoyed doing it. We enjoyed making the video.
Yeah, but I wasn't I was expecting it to do okay. I wasn't expecting it to like be our second best video of the last like month in terms of first few day All right,
goodness,
Callisto
These bears have tragic deaths.
are pulling at 28. Oh no, they're Val bears. I don't want to kill the Val bear.
28.
Do we
what?
get Garenix's Ashkin at 90 Arts of time, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.?
The what now?
Did we get that super chat? It was a super chat from Garenix.
Oh no, we didn't. We did not get
Thank
that
you
one.
for that, Garenix.
I don't think we got Woo Dudes either. They sent another one.
Woe dudes? Yeah, we got Woe dudes.
Oh, okay. I know they.
It's not that they don't want it, it's that you can't use Blue Mage. It's way too overpowered for normal content.
Yeah.
And that's when I started talking about how
Okay,
we brought them in for normal content. You can. It's just that people don't want it.
This is a cool little song. What's this?
Oh,
Video
we can
game
level
jam.
sync. Level
click-
sync, Kyle.
Oh, interesting, because we're too high level now. Good call. Let me set my magic meter.
Your Magimeter?
There's a bear.
These bears are creepy as hell looking. It's like some FromSoft bears, especially the boss we're about to fight.
Have I properly level synced? Yeah. I think I'm.
I hit it a second time and it said I was unsynced, so I'm
Okay,
like, I
cool.
guess I'm good.
We want the little S symbol on the level sync.
Why don't I have any magia?
Me too. I'm actually missing quite a bit.
I'm at 0. I don't know how long I've been there. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Bam, level 10.
Nice. We've got
Darts.
quite a few lockboxes going.
Yeah.
Damn.
No real rush, though. I think that's something we could just go back and unlock ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Like solo. You want to go to the northwest and see what the hell Coeurl was talking about?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Dorito Crew and Ghostbuster Signal. Let's go. Plus, we can get that ether shard if we go too far northwest.
Maybe. We don't know what level it is.
Oh, right. I could check my own level.
What?
Oh, when we were synced, I could look at my own level and see if it was lower than normal. Not just looking at symbols and whatnot.
When we synced that last fight, it put us to 8. I don't know why. I don't know the relevance of why you're curious about that, but I'm gonna hug up here and avoid these 16 wasps. Vespid, my favorite martini.
What game would you like to see remade? This is from Mythos Midnight. What game would you like to never be remade? That's actually a really good question. I like both ends of that question. Here's some undead.
We talked. Do we need more undead?
Did we
Oh,
finish?
we got it. Did we finish? Oh no, we need way more Ashkin.
Yeah, we need some Ashkin. Let's kill these.
All right. I break for Ashkin.
I got my answer.
Well, we talked about remakes on one of the podcasts, and my answer was one that has been delayed and I have no faith in, which is Sands of Time.
I would want Chrono Trigger because I've heard so much about it, but I can't do it. It's too old.
And the game I never want to be remade is The Force Unleashed. Those games suck.
Oh, that's
Anyone who says otherwise has bad memory.
Okay.
They were a blight upon the world. I want my money back. Never make another one of those games. Never remake them. The story's not as good as you thought. You were just the teenager.
I assume that the question was posed as because the original is so good, but I see you want to protect us. That's very noble of you to want to protect us all.
Let Force Unleashed die. It's garbage.
Oh,
everything about it's garbage.
That's a question. Why does everyone have full donuts at their feet? Are directionals not a thing on this island?
I hadn't considered that.
But they're still sideways.
Well, they were saying that. Well, there's also the whole wheel mechanic. If you want to do more damage, right? Like.
Yeah. So there's other ways to do more damage. No positionals. Okay. Cool.
Probably because it's kind of a cluster. But yeah, who hurt me? The LucasArts hurt me.
They were insanely cool games. They came out at the right time, but they were very poorly designed games. Graphically, they were pretty decent at the time. I remember.
Yeah.
They were pretty cool.
Just making stormtroopers float with the Force was amazing. actually playing the game was the worst.
Oh, shoot.
One of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had.
Are we entering like Danger Town?
I don't know, 15. I mean, you wanted to check the ether rate, and I'm pretty sure we're too low level
That's
for
true.
it. But we're here.
All right.
So
I do want to
let's
get the teleportation online.
see. I'm gonna say. Oh, well, I'm tuning. We are not too low. But a black lightsaber I mean, we got the dark saber in good Star Wars fiction called the Clone Wars. And now it's in the Mandalorian. If you didn't watch Clone Wars, so we
That's
already
true.
have our cool black lightsaber in two good Star Wars.
That was
stories.
that was a black lightsaber, not the dark saber, as I remember it.
It's basically it's a black lightsaber.
But the dark saber has an actual blade inside of it.
No, it does not.
There's no blade inside that thing. It's just
No,
like
it's just a
ethereal?
different shape.
Oh, okay. I always thought there was an actual blade in there.
No, they just wanted a cool looking thing.
Yeah, they just
Should we
wanted
go
to
in
make
here?
it
Should we be in here?
Probably not. These things look mad.
Oh yeah, 23.
Okay, yeah. Well, nope. Everyone turn
get
around.
the-
But this did open up the new void.
Yeah. So what were we supposed to find? A tower? I don't see a tower.
There's an observatory to the south of us. That sounds tower.
Is there?
Tower-like.
Where you see an observatory? Oh, you just need to look at that. Okay, yeah. We'll curve around and see what we see. We'll see what we see.
So what game did you want remake then? Did you say one?
Sands of Time.
Ah, the Sands of Time. Right. Okay.
Yeah. I want a good Sands of Time remake. The current one they're working on doesn't look very good to me, and also it's been delayed a bunch. So.
I would say the game I don't want remade is Jedi Outcast, but they already ruined it with patching it on Steam because they removed all the violence. You can't realistic saber combat anymore.
Dude, just get a mod.
You can't. As far as I know, you can't mod it back into, being able to slice up
Really?
stormtroopers properly.
Really?
Yeah, they
thought you
counteracted
could.
those because it's a T for teen game, and Lucas didn't want people. Not Lucas himself. Yeah, I don't know if he cares directly. There's a door? Oh, here we go. We got.
You want to fight these Duskfall boots?
Yeah, let's beat up these boots.
The inside of this room looks like. Oh, there's something I can interact with here.
Okay. The confluence.
At the center of the confluence of ether, you find a shimmering stone, magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your Maja board. Maja. So, do we go back to Coeurl now?
Yeah, I assume so, right? We probably have a new quest now. We do. Let's teleport.
Oh, we do. Yeah. Can we just click on the Ethernet shard? No.
We gotta do
Okay,
home.
but we can just return.
Yeah.
Right? Cool.
Oh, Witcher 1 is a really good answer for a redo. Yeah. Kristen played all the Witcher games, and her experience was much richer for The Witcher than mine, but one is so moldy-oldy. It's like playing a solo MMO. It's really rough. The world has no life in it.
Stash Henry, thanks for the super chat. To give perspective on why game time of day and whether important, I've seen 860-minute respawn for a Fate required for the relic weapon. I don't understand enough about time of day and weather to know how that influences 860-minute respawn timer. Like,
So-
I don't know how those things are connected.
My guess would be that the timer's so large that if you know the correct weather and daytime, you will save yourself a absolutely absurd amount of waiting. Because no one wants to wait around for 860 minutes. So by triangulating the location, day, and weather game time, you show up at the right time and don't waste your time.
That is more than I would ever want to do in any video game ever.
It's pretty well, if it's like the last piece I needed to complete the whole thing, I can see about it.
Start reading the tea leaves.
Yeah.
Vivian Rosier, thank you for the super chat. Sorry for constantly telling y'all to play Monk. I'm just excited to hear what y'all have to say about my fave class. Big hugs, love, and punctuation.
Nice. Yeah.
I didn't mean, I wasn't trying to call you out for punctuation, Vivian. I was just a little confused is all.
Yeah, well, both of us haven't done Monk at all. Like, that could be something we do on the side stream. Since
Well, you have to
neither
start
of
with
us have-
pugilist, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't get to start right away. There's so many things we need to do on the side.
Yeah, there's a lot of side streams possible.
At this point, it's like I need to get ready for those role quests. So I just need one of each. But take it away, Coeurl.
All right.
Coeurl Ferguson, ladies and gentlemen.
Kyle, welcome back. Were you able to track down the confluence of ether?
Here, it's in my pocket. It's full of mud.
Magicite, you say? I wouldn't have thought it was the source of the blockage, but while you were away, we confirmed the dissipation of the confluence. Your removal of the magicite would appear to explain that. So, magicite can impede the flow of the life stream itself. Fascinating. That is fascinating. That is interesting. Anyway, don't think about it too much. You may as well keep it for use with your Magica board. Owing to your actions, I'd say we've made progress towards restoring the Ethernet. We still have got a ways to go, though. I'll continue my studies and let you know if I learn anything new. For now, I would encourage you to continue exploring Anemos on your own.
Animos.
Anonymous?
Animos.
Animos, like animated, Animos.
You're adding ends.
You may continue.
Although Anonymous is way more fun to say.
Yeah. All right. Oh, she's got more. Did we do more? I guess we done more.
You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching elemental level 5. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
we're
we
already
hit
level
level
5.
5.
Looks like we found the blockage of found another blockage valve in Tuna.
It sounds like I need to go in for open heart surgery. They're talking about so many blockages.
If you're willing, I'd like to ask you to go and take a look for me again. I knew I could count on you. Your readings place this one somewhere in the northeast, in an area we call the Orchard. While the island is quite a bit different from what I remember, I'm reasonably certain you won't have to go so far as the river. Good luck out there.
Northeast, Orchard. Cool. And we're off.
All right. Orchard
What do we
time.
left in our talents log? What do we still need? Oh, Ashkin. Ashkin and Sprites, man.
All right.
Ashkin and Sprites.
Ashkin and Sprites.
I will break for Ashkin and Sprites. I'm assuming everyone is, like, since we're all the same level, like, are also checking in with Cryo and stuff. So
Yeah, I
party,
would think so.
party, we are streaming, so I can be a bit of a space cadet. So if I run off without you, tell me to slow my roll. There's a level 1 fate. Is it even worth going to?
I guess it would drop boxes and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Should we do it, Chad? Should we do a level 1 fate or not worth it?
Waiting for chat to catch up. I'm sure they'll let us know. You cannot jump over that thing I was trying to jump over. I'm so sorry, everybody. I have led you into getting smacked by Bigfoot.
Always worth it. Do it.
People
Okay.
are saying do it. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We're going. We're going.
Do you need to clear? Oh, yeah, you're good.
What
You're
is
good.
this? What is this all chat that everyone's in? The orange chat. I forget what one that is.
I'm pretty sure that's
Everyone-
yelling.
No, yelling is yellow.
Oh. Shout chat. Wait, what's the difference between
Shout?
shouting and yelling? Oh, yell and shout are two different things. What does shout mean?
/shout.
Yeah. Is that like your regional chat? It's full map. Okay, so it's the region you're in.
/and chat.
Instance wide. Alt H.
/H
Oh,
for
hang
shout.
on.
/SH is.
Oh shit! That's how you change party. Oh my god! So what? Alt and F is freak. Oh my god! I didn't know Alt. Oh my god!
What are you talking about?
Alt and P will put you to chat and party, and then you can Alt and F to go to free company. I've always had to click the little speech bubble. I didn't know the hotkey to move around my chat.
Oh my god. Okay, well, how do I get the shout?
Well, shout maybe Alt S. No, that's say Alt H. Alt H is south. I'm gonna say
Oh, shit.
because I was trying to move.
Okay. You know you can escape out of that, right?
Where's the? Oh, cool. It's a Sabatender.
So what's our
Level
pull
6?
time? How do you decide what a pull timer is?
It seems like they always post that they put them at 27 from what I've seen. Yeah, so it seems like everyone gives about 3 minutes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yep, we're sunk. Don't forget to sunk, Garrett.
I am sunk.
Okay, good.
I am level 4.
Oh, ooh. It
Stack on me.
fancy.
1,000 Needles, my favorite World of Warcraft zone. Not really, but it is a
No,
World
it's
of
not
Warcraft
my
zone.
favorite.
I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite.
It was better before they flooded it.
Yes. Flooded 1,000 Easels friggin' sucks.
Yeah, they had those quests where you like ride the boat, but it's not good.
Geographically, they wanted to flood the salt flats, and 1,000 Needles is the same elevation, so it did make. I get it. They could have, like, I don't know, built a dam or something.
I like how candid Ian Hazakastas was, though, when he's like, I think everyone is just done with Classic after Wrath. Like, no one wants to go back to Cataclysm, so we're not sure what we're going to do.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah, this was back in the Dragonflight reveal when he was doing interviews.
I'd play Pandaria Classic if they just wanted to skip Cataclysm.
I think most people want to skip Cataclysm.
Yeah. Oh, where's everyone going?
I'm taking the scenic route down this big tree here, but I think we're all heading to the orchard and not past the river.
Oh yeah. Well, you're heading more in the proper direction then. It's gonna hurt, but frick it.
Oh, we forgot to put our
Kyle.
new. Oh, when they were saying we had a new when we had a new thing, we were supposed to put it on our board. I guess we have an
we need to
additional
go.
level.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get the thing for Coeurl, and we'll drop off the thing in our board when we get back.
So far, completely ignoring that mechanic has paid off wonderfully for me.
It's been okay, but I assume as we get higher in difficulty,
It'll probably matter.
hitting my special button here will be
Yeah.
useful. All right. Well, we need to find a glowy thing, I assume.
Now that the sun's out, man, it's this pretty.
Yeah.
It's a nice zone.
Well, here's the river, so we don't want to go past the river. And we want to stick to the orchard.
Orchard is. I mean, the word orchard is further in. Yeah, dude, orchard's over here.
What? I'm in the orchard, aren't I?
No, but like, there's literally the words orchard are on the mini map right here.
Oh, you mean you want to be in Orchard Prime?
I mean, that's where she said to go, right?
Just not past the river, which kind of made it sound like she wanted us to be kind of on the edge, is what I gathered.
Oh, I guess that could be a way to infer. I just saw like orchard in the impossible to read Final Fantasy font.
Oh, there's
on
a
the
little.
map.
The heart. Let's check out the heart. There is a location of interest. Kind of giving me some Ungoro crater vibes here.
Where do you say? Where do you see the heart?
It's the little pip. I had to zoom in quite a bit on the map.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. The heart
to show up.
ecru? Vivian, thank you for the super chat that says /shout/shout. Let it all out.
Things I can do with that.
Come on. That song has like perfect reverb.
It is. It is nice. It's on.
The way they mix the voice in that one.
Isn't that what's his face? Genesis? Is that Genesis? No, that's not Genesis.
That is not Genesis.
Not but Phil Collins. It's not Phil Collins.
No.
That's Phil Collins energy, but it's not Phil Collins.
No, I forget who that is. Oh, it's in excess. Is it in excess or is it Tears for Fears? I don't know. It all sounds right for me. My 80s knowledge is not great.
No, my
Tears
parents.
for Fears.
My parents listen to a lot of Ace of Base.
Ugh. Never liked them.
The opinion.
Never liked them. My dad listened to a lot of blues, and mom listened to whatever was on the top 40 for country. So I grew up on like Dixie Chicks and Shania Twain because they were hot when I was a kid. And I know every word to that Shania Twain song that I apparently don't know the title of. But
Sure.
if you want to sing "Man, I Feel Like a Woman," I got you.
Some Boys to Men. My mom went into a super Clay. There it is. There we found it. Clay Aiken phase.
Oh no, sorry, Clay. You seem like a nice guy, but no.
Got bears.
I can barely bear it, Kyle.
The bears.
At least it's not the bees.
Bees. I was behind someone in the car the other day, and their license plate was just bees.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was great. All right.
It's fantastic.
We need to channel the confluence.
At the center of the confluence of ether, you find more magicite, as before in the observatory. As you nearly retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you have obtained is continuing. Okay, yeah, we've read all this shit before.
Okay.
All right. Returning.
All right.
I can't.
Oh no, it's too soon. Well, let's
We gotta
kill.
huff it.
We could just kill things for another 2 minutes. That's probably a better use of our time. We got a bunch of things around us that are of equal level. We'll beat up Manjora's Mask here, and
Also reminds me of Princess Mononoke.
yeah, very much in the spirit, poor spirit vibes.
It's very much in the spirit, tit away.
Creepy movie.
Yeah, I just saw it recently for the first time.
Oh,
Obviously,
really?
I'd seen a lot of it,
Sure.
which is part of the reason I never sat down and watched it. But when I admitted to a good friend of ours that I hadn't seen it before, movie night was scheduled.
I mean, it's good. I mean, it's beautiful.
It is a good
animation.
movie. I love it. It's freaking gorgeous. The only Miyazaki movie I've seen that I didn't love, and we've been over this, and I'm sorry because I know you'd like it, is Howl's Moving Castle. I don't love that one. It's kind of boring.
I mean, I think it's okay. Like I said, I get props because something about Hal reminded Kristen of me, and she dated me. So
Yeah, I know you have a very personal attachment to that movie.
got some free points off of Howl's Moving Castle.
It's not my favorite. Listen, I'm not gonna love them all.
I just remember Poyo being was it Poyo?
I haven't seen Poyo. There's a lot of Miyazaki movies I haven't seen.
Poyo was kind of boring as I remember it. And it had Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson in his prime. Not that I think he's over the hill or anything, but this is when he was doing like everything.
I've got news for you, Kyle. Liam Neeson still does everything.
Yeah, no, he does.
I don't think he says no to movies.
Can't blame him. He seems like he has fun.
All I know is I want to watch that one scene from like Taken 3 or 4, I don't know, where he jumps over a fence and there's like 18 cuts for a 4-second.
Oh, really?
Action.
I'm not familiar with Taken 4.
It's hilarious, man.
There's a certain point where his family keeps getting kidnapped, and I couldn't imagine that he's doing it right.
Which did I like? My favorite's Princess Mononoke. Like, it was one of the very first, like, of any anime I watched, and it is still one of my all-time freaking favorites. I think it's one of the most beautiful pieces of animation still today. Like, there's few things, like, it's rare something has kind of moved me.
Let's go stick our
in the way
face
that
in this
movie
crag
did.
here. We got 17 seconds.
Things are level 17, man.
I actually just listened or watched Princess Mononoke in Japanese for the first time this year.
I've never, well, you know me, I'm not a sub watcher, so yeah, I've never seen it.
The English dub is really good. Like, I usually have opinions, but then again, I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Like,
Damn, look at this in here, man.
yeah, that's a nice crater.
Tornadoes. Oh, if you go with first person, look up. You can see the cool city that we were not allowed to see because of the fog.
Oh. Got a lot of gorilla butt on my screen. All right, I'm recalling.
Oh, yes, we can recall.
So I actually don't know if Princess Mononoke English is good or better. It just has so much nostalgia for me. Their voices are
kind of at a point where, like, there's a lot of them I saw once and I don't even remember which ones I've seen, but I think Spirited Away might be my second favorite one. I really liked that movie. I can't believe I waited this long to watch it. It's so creepy and off-putting, but it's got like old school fairy tale feel, man. It's like dangerous.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna engage Cryo.
I will click on Cryo.
Don't tell me you found another magicite at the heart of the confluence. I thought as much. Like last time, we detected the dissipation while you were away, followed by a marked improvement in the flow of the ethereal currents. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to restore the Aethernet to good working order, I'm afraid. I can only surmise that there is more magicite out there, clogging the proverbial pipes. But now that we know exactly what to look for, finding the next confluence should be even easier, I'd like to think. I'll keep you informed.
All right, let's don't forget to go talk to the Magia Melder before.
Yeah, go talk to the device.
Yeah. We can assign 2 more points. What is the point of assigning points? Oh, how does it work if you split? Can you then?
Oh, because you would have defense and attack at the same time for something. So if something was really hard.
So since you can spin it, why wouldn't you just always stack them opposed to each other?
I would assume you just stack them all, but maybe at some point we'll be so burdened with our crystals here.
Chad is saying, "Do not split. Splitting is never worth it." Fast and Furious, strong opinions have arrived.
Okay.
All right, I'm confirming. I'm just stacking. Winkle, thanks for the super chat. I caught that Wicker Man reference, not the bees.
The bees.
The bees. Kyle, you should still watch The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
I've heard it's good.
It's legitimately funny. It's a good ass movie. It's got big heart. It's basically a romantic comedy, but it's a bromance instead of like, traditional romantic comedy. Vivian, thanks for another super chat. It sounds like you saw the sign and chose other music.
Yeah, it did not open up my mind. Yeah.
We haven't been doing enough sound drops tonight.
Yes, that is a burden upon us.
We don't have Jack Lee here or Jeff to do their groaner jokes, so we haven't had as many. We haven't necessitated drums as much. And Seth, thanks for the super chat. Just got done with all of Eureka a few weeks ago. Hope you boys enjoy and eventually get to the 56-man raid at the end. Some cool glams, and Eureka is a good guild maker if you know what to do.
So I guess you can queue into it, right? Because getting everyone up to high enough Eureka progress to go into a raid sounds like a lot of work. So are the queues long for that thing? How do you get in there?
No, there is no queue. That's what chat's saying.
How do you go in there?
I don't know.
It's complicated. Multiple people have said it's complicated. Oh, you find it. Oh, it's like running Coeurls of Bahamut. You need friends. You need to set up a whole thing and
man, if
make it a deal.
If only we had a community that's too big to run even the biggest raids.
Yeah, someday we could do it.
Yeah.
Did she give us instructions where she wants us to go? Oh, she wants us to reach level 13. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
So back to the grind.
Yep, back to the grind.
Back to the grind.
Seth, thank you for the super chat. Seth Harrison, just got. Oh, you just read that. Pardon me.
I read that one.
Pardon me. I was in space.
We got anything else in the Ask the Host channel?
Yeah. Let me grab another one here while we ride.
And Chad, feel free to throw an grinding gear if you want to ask a question. I'll keep my eye out, and Kyle will too.
This was on the.
Doesn't have to be a super chat.
This was sent on the 11th, so we actually had our God of War episode, but it's an interesting question all the same. Have you sought out any reviews or analysis videos for God of War 2018, or are you letting your own opinions marinate for now?
I think that's more of a question for you. I'm sure at the time I watched reviews on it because I tend to for games.
Yeah.
I watched, I don't remember.
In the previous podcast, that was all my own opinions, particularly the stuff all about how great God of War 1 through 3 is. And that's all me. I don't know if the internet agrees with me on that or not. Let's see
a lot
here.
of people like this game still.
Yeah.
I find it hard to still have love for fixed camera angle games. They just feel instantly old.
They are old. I like old fixed core games like Fatal Frame and stuff like that. And I think the Resident Evils benefit from the fixed camera. And even the newer ones, they've had some fixed camera stuff, so it's not all action in there. I am curious to see what they're going to do with the 4 redo. I don't know if they can pull it off. That's a big game.
I have faith in them. Their remakes have been really freaking solid so far.
Their engine has been. That's the part I'm really
Their
impressed
engine's
with.
freaking gorgeous, man.
Yeah.
It's like what blood sacrifice. So wait, hold up. My wheel just spun. I didn't hit shit, and it just spun and consumed a Magus. Why?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, when you do that command, does it auto defend when you change? Oh, so do I need to turn it off? Is that why it's consuming?
Oh, because setting it to auto means it starts auto doing it, and that's why you're running out of.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I just noticed because there's a billion friggin' things in here and none of it makes any goddamn sense. You just noticed. I haven't been paying attention to any of it because so far it hasn't mattered.
I've only set it to attack, but I'm not pressing that button as much as I should.
They don't give us that much Magus or whatever.
I'm assuming we get more as we go. it makes sense that we're a little low level right now.
Yeah, but so I don't know. It has auto in the. Okay. Ooh, thanks.
Chat's being mean. No, not at all. I've streamed Dark Souls before. Chat is not being mean. Chat's being great.
The most confusing thing in the entire game. You didn't know how it worked. You're also trying to talk to chat. So why would you want to do that then? Because like right now, like we left and we had 3, and now I have 1. Like they don't give you enough that you would want to enable that.
I would assume that once we're high enough level, we'd just be chasing fates, which actually there's one nearby.
How do you turn it off? Do you just hit it again? Because I hit it again and it's just showing me the same message from before.
I don't know. You might need one of the other buttons pressed to like set you to magic, but I'm heading towards the fate. There's a fate up here.
Oh, nice. Because that's kind of like where my head's at. Is like I should probably not be doing it auto and just give a shit when it's a fate.
Magia auto off. Looks like a command you can type in.
Oh, so you need to bind.
Oh
okay.
my god. Oh wait, we've seen this thing, right? Wasn't this thing in the room with the girl that made dolls in Sky Pirates? The Sky Pirates.
Oh, this thing. Yeah. That's a good. Hold up. Don't pull yet.
That's a good mount. Yeah, no, we got another minute. And I need to level thing.
Oh, does it not pull if you walk right up to it? There's people over there boxing it. That's great. That's great. I guess if you don't attack it, it's fine. Hey, Bailey. What's up, bud? Want to say hi to stream, or you just in here to eat some kibs? I think Bailey just wants to eat some kibs. Seems uninterested. You want some pets, bud? Come here. Hey.
His name is Number?
Number?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Well, it's wandering off right now.
Oh. Looks like people are engaging it. Yeah, his name is Number.
It's still got a minute and 9 seconds before
Okay. All right.
the scholarly thing to do.
Saw a question earlier. Das asked, do I feel wrong about Sandman yet? I don't know because I haven't watched it.
Wait. Oh, this is, yeah, right. Not Spider-Man. It's something else.
It was never Spider-Man to begin with.
Who's the primary actor for Sandman?
I am unfamiliar with the actor in Sandman.
Who is the Sandman?
I know what's her face. Brianna Tar is in the show. I like her. I don't know who she's playing, but that's really all I know. I thought the trailers looked bad. I'm not interested. And I haven't heard much hype online. Like, I see a few people every once in a while talking about it. And usually it's retweeted by Neil Gaiman, who I do follow.
Who's making it? Who's
Netflix.
Okay, it's a Netflix thing?
Yeah.
You seem like you felt super burned by Moon Knight. Like that seemed like an offensive amount of.
It's a terrible show. It is one of the worst scripts I've ever sat through. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. Some of the worst action cinematography I've ever witnessed. That's a rough show, and it sucks because I love Oscar Isaac.
What was the thing going around today about? Is Disney going to be making like adult shows, like going HBO? What was that about?
They've already brought over all of the horribly violent Netflix Marvel shows, and they just added Logan and Daredevil.
Oh, interesting.
Quite a while ago, they added like you could have an adult account and a child account.
Ah, okay.
So you can lock that shit down, because I mean they're getting they're gonna make a new Daredevil and all that, and I don't know if they're gonna go as violent as the old stuff, but they put up the old stuff. So
I'm going through our question channel here, and we got a question from BB. What's your favorite melee class, and why do you like it? I promise I won't mention Monk. Wait, damn it. What melee classes have you tried?
Ninja.
Oh, right, you
played
tried
a
Ninja.
little bit of Samurai. I like Ninja. It's a little boring in the low levels, which is where I'm at. Like, there's not a lot there so far that makes me want to keep going besides the story. The gameplay I could kind of take or leave so far.
Ninja would probably also be a really good controller class. The way you have to do the combos.
They're pretty basic when you first start. But, did we miss some super chats too? Yeah, I barely scratched the surface of Samurai. Was super confused. And then I was like, I'll have Kyle teach me. And now I think you're too deep to pare it down for me. I don't
No,
know.
I can tell you.
Every
I can
time I
tell
listen to you
bits.
talk about it, I'm just like, I don't think I want a
Listen,
samurai.
I won't say any ability names. I'll just start saying pictures.
That's helpful because the ability names are so it's so much. It's so much to try and say. I'm assuming your answer is samurai.
Yeah, samurai really stuck with me.
It's your favorite job so far, just period, regardless of quantifiers
I really like Astrologian.
or qualifiers.
I really like Astrologian. I think Astrologian might be kind of like for you in Dark Knight. Like it's just one of the most fun healing classes I've ever played. I really
I
like.
can't remember the last time I saw you play it.
Yeah, well, I actually play quite a bit. Like on the weekends, I do dungeons and stuff. That's how I get a lot of my daily roulettes in, is do a heal.
Oh, okay.
It's a secretive time.
Oh, is it? Oh, I think I'm following someone who's not in our group. Sorry, dude.
Well, we're just trying
Sorry.
to get 13 right now, so whatever we can
Yeah,
do.
but should we be killing the shit they're trying to kill?
Well, what level is it? 12? Yeah, we should be hitting up those things.
But if someone else is trying to kill it, are we screwing them over? Is my question.
I believe as long as we're equal level and we do sufficient damage, we get XP. But
Okay,
Jack can
and same
correct
goes
me.
for them. Okay. All right. Okay, some people are saying they like Sandman. Cool. I have seen no chatter on Twitter besides Neil Gaiman, who wrote the comic. So, like, I've been taking that with a big old grain of salt. I've heard usually my friends that usually when they like something, I like something, they are radio silent on Sandman. So that's
can't-
usually my guiding star. I have a group of people on my Twitter that when I see them popping off about a show, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it. And I haven't heard jack about Sandman.
We do have elementals to find as well. We could try to, and we have a fate nearby
Okay.
actually. A swarm never
to-
sets.
To me, it was very shallow for me. Like, why I was not interested after seeing the trailer. Like, I like the. I haven't read a ton of the comic, but I love the style of it. It's really highly stylized, and the trailers just made it look so straightforward live action. That I was just kind of like, I don't know if I need to see this, but I'll scratch the surface at some point. We've been working our way through the Bear. We just finished Better Call Saul.
Yeah, what is the bear? Why did you? What's the
Oh,
bear?
it's a new show on Hulu. You will hate it. It's one of the most it's a really tight the script, super tight script, and it's about a classically trained chef that goes to take over his recently passed away's brother's restaurant, and it's like this absolute shithole sandwich hallway restaurant in Chicago.
Okay.
So it's like kind of fish out of water. So he comes in and he's trying to take the existing crew, who are a bunch of, real rough around the edges, like Chicago, greasy spoon, just, random folks that would decide to go work in a kitchen,
Sure.
and try and make them, challenge them and get them to be a bit work as a unit. And so that's kind of
The reality show?
no, it's a drama.
Okay.
It's a scripted
Oh,
drama.
okay.
It stars my favorite actor from this show called Shameless, which was kind of a
I've heard of
dramedy
that.
that was on. Was it Showtime? I think it was on Showtime. It went too long. Shameless eventually kind of jumped the shark, but the early seasons are fantastic.
What does that mean, jump the shark? I hear it a lot in the podcast circles, and I've never known.
History time. It refers to an actual episode of Happy Days where the Fonz jumped a shark tank on his motorcycle, and it's considered by most to be the point where Happy Days became an unwatchable show. And so
I
now,
see.
when a show goes too far and runs out of ideas and does something stupid that ruins the show, it's called jumping the shark.
Okay, gotcha. So they went to an extreme that didn't allow the show to exist anymore. Like it wasn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Clearly out of ideas, kind of a thing. So that's why Jump the Shark is a thing. I don't know if you watched Happy Days. I did on Nick at Night as a
No.
kid. So
I watched,
I have a frame of reference for this.
I watched that one, Married with Children, unrelated, but there's all
Oh, my
that.
parents loved that show.
That was
I saw a little bit of that.
That was a weird show.
My
I don't
parents
think they were actually in love. That show kind of was disturbing. Like he did not
It
seem like he's
doesn't-
having a good day ever.
So I think it's still funny, but I don't think it holds up to modern sensibilities. They're in a dysfunctional relationship.
Yeah, they're not happy people.
Yeah. It's not a. I wouldn't model my marriage after that, but I think it's still funny. I catch it. It's on rerun sometimes. I'm like, that joke made me laugh. Let's catch back up on these super chats. Seth Harrison Thank you for the super chat. Oh wait, no, we read that one. Shit. The Lady Themis. New member, welcome to the Gearbox.
Welcome.
I see you on Twitter all the time. I recognize that avatar. Thanks for signing up. Appreciate the support.
Oh yeah, thanks.
And Whoa Dude sent another super chat, said, you didn't know this extremely confusing thing I also struggle to figure out.
Oh, well, we got another
Thank
fate.
you.
We're just straight to another fate. This is great. Perfect timing for this.
Great fate.
Great fate.
Great fate. Great fate. It's great fate. Kyle, do you want to support our bromance?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, is that out yet? Did that no, that's okay. That's for the next one. That's for the next video.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm making a reference to a thing that hasn't aired yet.
Oh, look at this guy. I think I've seen him around, but I like this guy. He's cute. He's a cutie.
Looks like
shoot.
Slimer.
I made the cutie mad.
You're really cute Slimer. Just attack slow. And when I say slow, I mean freaking slow. Just everyone keep Kyle alive and laugh at him for pulling.
No, someone got aggro. I think it was Annihilator there.
Yeah,
Andreas
while we
got it.
wait, Vivian, thank you for the super chat. Y'all don't be Maja bored in Eureka. Your stream has all of the elements to keep me entertained while I grind at work. Your persistence is notorious, and you guys are absolute monsters. I'm out of puns.
Nice. Well done.
That was well put
Yeah,
together.
that was really nice up.
Yeah. Sarcastic Geek, thanks for the super chat. You must see The Sandman. As a fan of the comics from college many years ago, it's matched frame for frame. Episode 5 and 6 are amazing. All right, cool. If it's faithful to the comics, I'll give it a shot. Never got that deep. Like, my roommate had the collection in college, and I read a little bit at the beginning. I remember nothing of it other than I thought it was cool and goth and wonderful. And for the short stint where I was smoking clove cigarettes, it was the shit, man.
I didn't know
It's
you were
not a
so
joke,
edgy.
by the way.
I didn't know you went through
I
such an
100% had
edgy
a
phase.
clove. Do not smoke, kids. Do not smoke. But yeah, I 100% had a clove cigarette phase. Like 100%.
Thought I knew you, man.
Does that really surprise you?
No, not really.
Let's be honest, Kyle. That doesn't surprise you. Naul super chatted. Next patch will restructure the action list to more clearly show combos so you can more easily learn jobs then. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
Why did we start killing that guy early?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I mean, I joined in because I wanted to make sure I hit the participatory mark of hitting things, but
Oh, okay.
I think
I'm
as
sorry.
a populace, we all got a little excited there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, if I definitely was not paying attention.
I was just going with the flow as well.
Shite.
We went with traffic and we were speeding.
We're those people. We're
Yeah.
those people.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's safer to go with the traffic, you know? Like, you can't.
Oh yeah. I had one of those stop sign like showdowns the other day where the other person that was supposed to go just wasn't going, and you get to that point where you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
Are we heading to another one?
I don't know. I saw this pile of trees and I just got excited.
That's a good idea. Let's beat up those trees.
You want to turn on party names? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, so we can see your own party better
I hate
located.
it for raids and stuff. It drives me nuts.
Not a bad idea here. Stick with the crew.
Names, others, party members. Always.
Nahul sent over a super
Why?
chat. Next patch
you
will restructure the action list to more clearly show combos, so you can more easily learn jobs. Then you talking about the like?
I read that one.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I was in space.
I think you were feeling guilty about pulling early.
Oh, I was overwhelmed by guild at that time. Well,
Yeah.
all of a sudden now I'm gonna react to it. Like as in the spell book will be laid out different. What's the action list? That's not a bad idea, particularly for PvP. Combo tree is nice. Okay, because PvP you get in there and you have no idea what's a passive and what activates on what. So if they get to do that for PvP, great idea. I would love for PvP to be a little more approachable.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing like I would want to watch the live letter and see the visual example if they had one. That's the kind of thing in my head. It's kind of hard to, like, I'm not really sure what that means. Like, it sounds like an improvement. Yay, that's good, but I don't really know what it's going to look like.
Yeah. Let's go see if we can find some. Do we need any more undead? It's not night right now, that way, so we can't get undead.
No, we can't get undead. Sprites are apparently in both, but are weather specific.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all we got left are the rare things that are friggin' snowflakes about everything.
Cool. We did pretty well then.
Yeah, let's
Pretty
see.
well then.
What else is here? Jake, thanks for super chat. Eureka's fun. Many references to Final Fantasy XI.
That's cool.
I'd say they go over my head, but
yeah.
nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast. I would catch it.
Of course. Of course. Eating chips so slowly.
Yeah. Earlier when we were talking about how I didn't like Moon Knight, someone was like, Marvel's kind of bad right now. I'm like, I think they've got some misses right now, but I like a lot of the newer Marvel stuff. Like I loved Doctor Strange.
They've been doing some limit testing recently.
Yeah, I didn't like Moon Knight, which means I haven't watched Miss Marvel because I was so mad at Moon Knight. I heard Miss Marvel's pretty good though. And I want to watch She-Hulk. I liked the trailer. I know a lot of people were up in arms about the CG, but I was like, I think it looks fine.
It's fine. Yeah, it looks fun enough. They have a good gimmick. Like I would
Yeah.
check it out.
I'm gonna definitely watch She-Hulk.
Are we waiting around for some undead here? Because we know it's almost night, right? Like what time?
About to be night, right? They should
what
be
time is night?
popping up 3:43 a.m. server time. Where they at?
I see 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. server time or local time.
I'm hovering over. It says server time 3:43.
Oh, yeah.
Eorzea time.
Yeah, I think you're looking at server time where the server's located, not localized for you, possibly. I'm not actually sure why it says.
You were
3
saying
a.m.
server
right there.
time, and it was on server time. So you're
Oh,
on
server-
Eorzea time.
Japan, it's 3 a.m. in Japan right now. Is that what they mean by server time? Because you'd think the server would be in America to run NA or NA.
I have no idea. We're also being we're getting the 30-minute warning on the server we're on.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, because they don't want to clog it up. Sure.
Yeah, I clicked it and it changed it to Eorzea time, and it's 6:44 p.m. in Eorzea. So there we go.
Huh. Server time is UTC. What's UTC? Universal Time Calculator? Is that what we do in space? Well, we still need levels for Coeurl, so I'm going to start killing the stuff at the bottom of the hill. I have need for blood.
Yeah, the levels really dropped off when we ran out of easy to get things in our challenge log.
Yeah, well, that's fair, right? I mean, you know, you want the content to last, and this sort of content came out in 4.25, I believe. So that would, that'd be like middle of the expansion. Like people are hungry to keep playing. We got to give them something big.
Yeah. Daycott, thanks for the super chat. Gotta go to bed. Keep grinding and enjoy the boobies, birds.
Thank you for the booby birds. I appreciate that. The boobies in Minecraft.
Birds.
There was a question here about whether or not I have run any D&D modules, but I think that's strictly for me. I don't think you've ever DM'd. Have you ever DM'd anything? Like just a little something?
I've never DM'd anything in my life. Like I've always thought it seemed overwhelming, and I would much rather play a character, like one character, and stick to that one character.
I get that.
I don't have a lot of tabletop experience under my belt. It's always been kind of a special event thing for me. Well, we had an ongoing Star Wars campaign for about a year.
Hey, the undead are here.
Hey!
7 p.m. by the look of it.
We have a ton of harmony potions, and I haven't used any of them.
Right.
I just realized it's an XP bonus. I should probably...
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were given a bunch of those earlier.
I
10% too. Oh, that.
I was even sent a message earlier today that said, hey, don't forget to use these.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we had to learn a lot tonight.
But we would have, if our party doesn't have the same pile.
Yeah, we're
like,
doing it for a party. Exactly, yeah.
I guess we could have also shared with the party. I have a stack
we
of
do
like
have a lot.
90
Yeah, we could have given
right
some
now.
out.
We could have passed them out. Everyone gather around for your pots.
Well, whoops. All right, how many undead was that? That was at least a couple. All right, we're at 33 Ashkin. Not too bad. Let's keep killing things down the hill.
There were more down the hill. Yeah. Salvador, thanks for the super chat. Don't know if it was mentioned, but one useful tool is the Eureka Tracker website. Tells you what to kill to spawn Notorious monsters. Love the content, by the way. Someone mentioned that earlier.
Oh, it's not based on time. We have to kill things, but there's like certain killings. I didn't realize it was that.
Well, it's like they're up, so you can kill them, so it can spawn this thing, right?
Right, right. I didn't know it was that intricate.
Yeah. Going further into the little swampy area over here.
There's a
skeleton.
Couple of ghosts.
And earlier there were. Yep. The death masks are back over here too. Remember, for 4 months, John joining that 4-month club. Thanks, John the Third. Says, huzzah, very chill stream. By the way, was the Star Wars RPG the FFG type? Does Kyle play other TTRPGs? Well, yeah, I know because he's played the Fantasy Flight Edge of the Empire with me.
Yeah, it's really
we
good.
Played it together.
It's a really good system.
It's the one I have more experience with that than I do D&D. Oh, I am getting low, real low.
Oh wow,
real low. I'm a run. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals.
I've played quite a few games. Third edition is my favorite, the one I played it the most. I liked fourth. I like fourth more now that they're not improving 5.
I remember back in the day, you hated 4th edition.
I was so happy to move away from 4th edition.
I think it was like the first thing I ever heard you like really shit on.
Yeah.
Like, privately.
I was sick of 4th edition, but you know, now with years gone by, I'm kind of like, it was a decent tactical game.
There's 2 fates up.
Oh.
They're both
cool.
east.
I assume we'll all group by the closer one, and then we can go. Oh, that's 27.
Well, it's almost at 27. So
go to the closer. Go.
Yeah. If they kill it before we get there, honestly, we deserve it.
Yep. For not paying attention. I've played. Yeah. I've DM'd Call of Cthulhu. I've DM'd the Star Wars Edge of the Empire. I really like DMing Monster Dungeon World. Dungeon World, I think it's called. Dungeon World's really fun and very simple to do. Oh, hey, this is the gal from the cover image, like the promotional image that's on the wiki where I got the quest.
Is it just the hot harpy? Is that what's going on? Okay. I don't remember the name of that boss.
Came up on the Google.
The hot harpy. You know.
Yeah, Dungeon World's really a solid party game. It's very easy to get into, and it's very cinematic in that way.
All right, so tell us, is that 26? Should we pull? Is anyone on the way?
It's kind of lonely. Is anyone over killing the other thing? Oh, here we go. Maria asked anyone on the way, so this would be people asking if we should pull or not.
People yelling "Booba Bird." I was never exposed to the Mimi Booba thing until this game, so I didn't know Booba was like a joke.
Oh, well,
and
Booba's a frog thing.
Elementary. It's a frog thing?
Yeah, the frog says Booba. Pepe the Frog.
Oh, I'm not Pepe literate.
There's a man he's responsible for so many memes in the past 4 years. I believe it's called Better TV, right? Better Twitch or something. There's an add-on that a lot of people have that has non-Twitch emotes in it, and it means everyone can kind of participate in, boobaing or Pepe driving a car over rough terrain.
Gotcha.
BTT, yeah, something like that.
Now Kyle explains the internet to me.
Yeah, sometimes. As long as it doesn't happen on Twitter, I can explain some things to you. You just got to embrace the confusion of Twitter. I don't like.
Just have to embrace it.
No. Don't
embrace it like the Embracer group, Kyle.
Hobbit video game man, 2025.
Just buy another studio.
All right, next fate. Next
fate. The Shadow over Animos.
You know what game is really good and really fun that I would love to play with you sometime is Dread. And it's a game where the centerpiece, unlike dice, is a Jenga tower. It's a horror game.
Interesting.
So the Jenga, every time you want to make a skill check, you have to, I say, okay, that skill check's like 3 blocks. So you have to go in there and pull 3 blocks out. Or that skill check is 2 blocks. And, you know, you kind of go through. There's this, you know, it's the usual kind of like horror tropes, right? Like kids at camp or haunted house. And, you know, whoever crashes the tower dies in the horror movie that you're role playing through.
I'd play that. Sounds fun.
I guess we're good. It's 25 minutes.
Yeah, someone yelled 26 PT.
Okay.
So I'm just, I don't know. Someone yells it. I'm just like, yep, let's go. Also, I don't think Maria's in our group. No, so it's not from our group. This is our first repeat
That's true.
NM.
We've been in here.
We're about to get booted from the land anyway. We only got 18 minutes.
Yeah, no, might as well enjoy it to the end.
Ride it out, and then we'll, I don't know, maybe wrap stream. Yeah, probably. Wrap up any lingering questions.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point too. So as the instance starts to lock up, you don't care as much if people are showing up because people are probably taking off. The instance probably isn't getting new people in it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He said, just spent 10 million gil leveling my crafters, and hearing you guys was very chill as I crafted through.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Think of all the tabletops I've ever played. Call of Cthulhu was the most convoluted one. Oh, and I've done Pathfinder. I've done Pathfinder.
All right, Kyle, I started following you. Where are we going, bro?
I was just going up the hill because we're so far away from 11. Like, we really slowed down. Those challenge log advancements were huge.
Well, we got to find sprites or ash. We need one more ashcan.
Oh,
dude.
okay. Yeah, let's go back to the hill.
One more ashcan.
Let's go to Dead Man's Hill.
Do you remember the way? I don't.
It's over by the orchard. We went around this big rock.
Oh, okay.
I'll use my mole navigating skills to lead us.
Thank you, Salamir, who's talking in shout, saying might be able to prep one more fate.
Oh, that's a hole.
Oh,
That's a hole.
oh that is a
That's a big
gonna hurt.
hole.
I mean, we could just jump.
We could.
We're just jumping.
We're out of
I think
combat,
we're
right?
jumping. We're jumping. We did it.
Oh no, that hurt.
Yes.
Don't make anything angry while we
Yeah,
go.
you don't die from fall damage. Which way are the damn ashcan?
Yeah, I agree with that, Cuddly Zombie. Call of Cthulhu was super complicated for a game where you're likely to die.
Over here. Found him.
Nice.
That should be a challenge log.
Nice.
Done.
Hey, and full level from that. Wow, you got a lot of XP for that.
It's like challenge log or bust, man.
So something that people complain about in the World of Warcraft sphere are the artificial blocks, you know, walls, time gating, all that. Do people find this challenge log business, which, you know, it's kind of like, hey, you know, you don't have challenge log, might not be worth leveling in Eureka, but you can still farm. So do people?
My vibe is it's so optional, right?
Yeah.
Like, my issue with the grind and the gating and WoW is that it's like shit like flying, which I feel I earned back in BC, and they make me re-earn it every goddamn expansion. They make me wait 2 patches to do it.
Okay, so you can still do the
We got a
NM
fate.
trains.
We got a fate in the Northwest.
Okay, so you're not locked out of getting the good stuff, which is like the lock boxes and stuff, just if you wanted to level. And in that case, you do it once a week, you level, but you can come in here and get all the fates you want.
Oh, and people are saying that the challenge log didn't even exist when Eureka first released.
Oh my, really? Wow,
Yeah, what's
really?
the easiest way around here? Can we hook around the corner here, or is there a shortcut?
Oh. Did the hunting
11, I
log
guess I'm-
exist since the game's inception as a Realm Reborn? Because I don't know how else you would have leveled those low jobs or classes.
Yeah, the keep you stay to their back, that really does work. You can get right up on them. They do not pull. Well, thanks for prepping this. Ooh, dinosaur!
Dinosaur?
Kyle, hit me with that recorder Jurassic Park music you don't
Oh,
have.
I don't have it. I'll be sure to get it next time. In case we ever see a really jank model walking towards us.
That would be the Emperor. Anytime I see the Emperor, you just start playing.
Poor Emperor, man. Poor Emperor.
He looks so busted.
I hope
man.
he gets up-resed in Shadowbringers proper.
Yeah. Solace looks so good, and then Emperor Varys is just sitting there being a GameCube
crusty.
model.
Oh
Just
no!
be like, hey, you guys like Power Stone?
What, you dissing on Power Stone? Power Stone's great.
No, it's just an old game. That's all.
It is an old
I
game.
said he looks like Dreamcast, and that's the first thing I think of when I think of Dreamcast. That or Sonic Adventure, and that doesn't really work because humanoids.
Sure.
Gonna have to level sync this one. All right, so he does a frontal cone attack.
I like his tail claw.
Primordial Roar. What's that gonna do? Is that gonna be like a fear or something? Nope. There weren't really fears in this game.
I think in Kefka I ran off a cliff.
Okay.
I think it was tied to a don't look at it mechanic. But
that makes sense.
You're right. Fears aren't as abundant.
The loss of control attacks do seem to be quite often linked to a don't look at it, to an eyeball. To an eyeball.
It's called hysteria. Okay. Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you to our mods for knocking out any spoiler messages. We were having a good time there. We should have said we were being rhetorical. hope everyone's doing well.
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, because we were just, we were having fun talking about the Emperor and getting a new model, but it may have elicited some spoiler conversations.
If he gets a new model later, I'm not sure I would really consider that a spoiler.
Maybe.
I guess it could tip me off because I do think he'll die eventually. If it tip me off to when he dies, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
We got. All right, well,
no harm, no foul.
Where's our? We got 12 minutes. We can get 12 if we go beat up some stuff. There's some garden keepers. They're 15. Got some snakes here. They're
are there sprites anywhere? Because that's what we need.
Yeah, where do we find sprites? That was the one tied to weather, though, so I don't know if we can. Got some
Yeah, it doesn't seem
zombies
there's
over
any
here.
weather going on right now.
Some dustfall mummies.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of people in Shouter logging off. Let's shout back. Thanks for hanging, everybody.
Yeah. No weather, no sprites. Oh, okay. I guess we could. I'm gonna go back to town here, just to talk to the weatherman. 'Cause I'm curious if he would predict weather coming up.
We'll go reset back at town.
Yeah, that'd be
Dust
pretty
as we take a
cruel,
look at the
Eric.
cold
Yeah.
gear when the instance is over.
It got cleaned up.
What would be cruel?
I was referencing, but we said we wouldn't talk about MSQ tonight, so that's fair. That's fair. Keeping it clean. Keeping it clean.
The Emperor exists.
No, yeah, no. You're
MSQ.
fine. You're fine. No, I was just having to laugh at chat before it got cleaned up there.
Oh, gotcha.
Where was I going? I was going to the Skywatcher.
Clearing up old business, the Hellraiser cube was called the Lament configuration. That is definitely not what I thought.
Okay.
Not at all.
That is.
Hey, there we go. There we have it. When will you be continuing the MSQ?
Possibly Monday if servers are up.
Probably not.
We'll see. They may be up in time. We've heard that it might go long, it might be short. So we'll see.
I thought we had already kind of agreed that we were probably gonna push it a week
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
for other reasons.
Wait. Oh, he's a Skywatcher. I thought he had the weather. Okay, he does not have the weather.
You can get wind sprites for 10 minutes because wind just started, said people. Where do they spawn?
We saw some in the water.
But they have to be near our level too.
Okay, some people are saying that they won't be up. Okay. We'll have to make a plan before that day just so we know what's going on.
Plan before what day?
A Monday. No, so yeah, we'll see. So don't quote me, and you'll know this weekend when we put up the stream announcement. I don't want anyone getting too excited.
What information are we going to have over the weekend that we don't have now? I thought we know when maintenance is and we know how long it's going to be.
Well, a lot of people have been saying that maintenance won't go until it will only be 6 hours and it'll be done at like 6 a.m. our time. So I'm getting.
Okay, can't that information be verified somewhere? Is the point I'm making?
I don't know. I keep hearing conflicting information.
Maintenance can finish early. I don't know.
But it's a 6.2 patch, right? So everyone's going to be playing their MSQs, yeah? Because that'll be a new MSQ chapter for everybody.
That is also kind of my thought, is that if it's patch day, it's probably not the best to be streaming MSQ.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm going to talk shop. Our video about 4.4 was so goddamn long, it's going to be a two-parter released over 2 weeks because we can only edit so fast.
That's true.
So we're also totally okay slowing down on the MSQ.
We had a lot to say.
Yeah, because, and like...
Here we go. We got some sprites.
Okay, cool. And are they high enough level, though? Is the important part. They're not high enough level.
Oh, no, really?
They're too low. They need to be within 2 levels.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, bummer. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, to speak more about that, man, like I don't want to make it seem like we don't want to burn through too fast because we can't edit fast enough, but it's also like, to me, it's just part of my enjoyment. I like taking time to digest the story.
Sure.
And part of that digestion is through the editing and the recording, because we really get to sink our teeth in. So there's all that to it too. Like 4.4 was the thickest freaking thing we've done so far. There was a lot
of stuff in there.
There's so much, and I'm really enjoying picking through it, making our videos here. But yeah, we did an easy 2-hour record, and while we're not opposed to putting up 1-hour videos, we feel like that should be a 2-parter.
Yes.
Plus, it's going to take us too long.
Here's a 13 sprite.
Hey, there we go. 13 sprite.
We got. Where's our time? We got 7 minutes.
Thickest so far is a great way to put it. So yeah, and that's another thing too, is like see if we'd like just going balls to the wall, doing a full 2 hours, and just being like, you know what, we're gonna cut this up for our own sanity in editing.
Yeah, well, and I don't want to like trick anybody, like, you know, say we're doing MSQ on a day we're not, and then change it, because that's exciting stuff. Like, I totally get it. It's like watching a movie. You know, that's some good content. Look at these are well-made gators.
I've always liked I love the gator model. They just need longer tails. Their stubby tails drive me nuts. Pulling that sprite. Oh, I see another sprite. I'm gonna pull that sprite. If I can sneak in between these death masks. Oh, we got gators.
Gators.
We got gators.
Gator golf.
What is gator golf?
Give it a whack, gator golf. It'll bring it right back. What could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator?
Oh shit, I'm getting real low. I don't think we have our healer here with us.
Oh, can you limit break?
I don't think I have limit break on my bar.
That's fair as a tank. I don't think it's come up in our level of content.
In the very early days, I was told people would get mad at me if I limit break.
Okay. Seems we are done with sprites.
Okay. Is everyone done, though? Because if people were out of range, they probably didn't get...
well, we're not done with like the quest, sadly. I think we have a lot more to go.
Oh, you mean there are no more sprites?
Yes, there are no more sprites in this immediate area.
I don't think we've been in a zone where when the timer runs out. I'm assuming you just get a load screen to boot your ass.
I assume so. I think I was in the zone long. No, I left early when the wedding was finishing.
Gotcha. A lot of people are saying take it at our pace. I'm seeing Christian with the @GG agreeing with them.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Says duty failed and you lead. You had to use Tank LB and Alexander final. I did? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
I know I ate the limit break for the big heal there at the very end, so we also weren't on a difficulty setting. We're just doing old normal.
We were mid-eye level for Alexander. Weren't we?
Yeah, we were mid-on, but we weren't doing, Savage or... Would that be...
Extreme.
An Extreme?
It's a trial. Yeah.
But it was a raid, right?
No.
Yeah, it would have been with Omega. Whoa, hey, Did that
That guy
just
came
spawn
out
out
of
of the ground?
Is that his spawn
Yeah, is that
animation?
how
That's
he spawns?
fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Prosciutto. Good job.
Did you call it a prosciutto?
Yeah, like the cheese.
A
What-
prosciutto's meat.
Prosciutto? What, prosciutto? Wait, is that like salami?
Prosciutto is cured meat.
Oh, I thought there was a cheese. Yeah, people are saying there's cheese. Like the cheese, right?
Oh, are you saying something
Oh.
else that sounds very similar that I'm unfamiliar with?
I don't know. Maybe people are making fun of me
our
saying
guys found
cheese.
some sprites over here.
I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm right anymore. It's fancy ham. Okay.
Oh,
I always thought it
they're
was
making
cheese.
fun. Oh, Kyle, dude.
Oh,
Have you-
bruschetta.
have you-
No, I can't take
You're
that
thinking
one.
of prosciutto.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Dude,
wrong.
have you not had prosciutto?
I'm sure I've had like a
We need to
charcuterie board.
we need to rectify this because prosciutto is
So uncultured.
prosciutto is like god tier. Yeah, meat man.
Yeah,
I love prosciutto.
my adult lunchable life has not been very expansive.
Dude, I freaking love charcuterie. I'm sorry.
Of course you do.
One of those. I am one of those. They're fantastic. Katie just like anytime there's a sale on the fancy cheeses, she knows about it and she comes home cooking, man. Like we probably got a hard salami in the fridge right now with like at least 2 other cheeses. Final Family, thank you for the generous super chat. I'm only one viewer, of course, but I'm more than willing to wait on Shadowbringers so that you guys can make use of all the MSQ you've already seen. That way you can make more content first and use all of the MSQ Buffalo.
You're not wrong.
Thanks for the support, Final Family. That's kind of how we're feeling, because you and I, we're really hemming and hawing. Like, what do we do with this? Like,
Yeah.
do we try and edit it down because we think 2 hours is too long?
Well, you only
or-
get to MSQ once, you know? Like that's kind of the
Yeah.
And if we stream ahead of what the video comes out with, it's going to affect my editing. Like cuz we'll be making predictions that I know is wrong.
I'm not about that. You're
And
right,
I
too.
won't be able to edit to have good predictions in the video because I'll be like, well, should I leave this? Oh, I'll put this in because this was a really good guess and I want to look right, you know. So with that in mind, yeah,
Not that you would do it on purpose, but you might. Yeah, you're gonna be tempted. you know?
exactly. I'll be tempted to look right because being right's fun.
Personally, I prefer the memeage that happens when I'm so wrong. It's absurd, but yeah, still feels good to be right.
Yeah, well, being right's fun.
I love when people dunk on my wrongness. So it's when you're creative with it.
Sometimes they're misleading. We've had plenty of YouTube comments that have been like, I don't know about that, and then it's totally the thing. So
Yep. And there's no tone of voice, so I don't know. I don't know
that's
if you're
true.
being sarcastic or not.
They might be giggling through Reddit's type. They might be like, I don't know about that.
It worked. It worked, y'all. Well, I think it's the final countdown.
Yeah. What should we kill in celebration of our excellent
This
evening?
Gooboo. They've been staring
These
at me all night.
old
I haven't killed a
Gooboo.
Gooboo. I haven't seen these Gooboos. I'm gonna mess them up. This is. I could see us doing this again if we wanted a chill Q&A stream.
Yeah. No, this would be great. Like
Now that we're kind of like the overwhelming nature of starting Eureka is over, I
Right.
could totally see us doing this again for like just we'll just call it Eureka and chill.
yeah, it's like Eureka mailbag night.
Yeah.
Something to do in the background while we hang with everybody. Everyone gets to participate. You know, we have a little bit of a community night on top of it.
Q and Eureka.
It'll need some work. We'll workshop it.
Just kiss my ass. I'm very proud of myself. Kevin Sherman, thanks for the super chat. Taking your time with the MSQ and analyzing it is great because unlike certain other games, Final Fantasy does a great job. Did you just limit break that sprite?
Nice. You get it out of here.
We're at 0. No!
Yeah,
that sprite
yeah, we got
away.
him. We got him.
Got away.
Oh,
Got away.
there's
That
an extra
thing had
minute? Okay.
Half health left, man.
Okay. Oh, we didn't open our
go-
lock boxes.
We can go back, Kyle. It's okay.
Well, oh, here we go. Picker of locks is right over here.
You can go back and that's right. Rigatoni is over here.
Rigatoni. Because when the cheese starts flowing, gets your noodle going.
Coming back to Kevin Sherman's super chat here. Taking your time with the MSQ and analyzing is great because unlike other certain games, Final Fantasy does a great job tying everything together. Yoshi P is a huge fan of mystery novels, and it shows. You know, Kyle, I was talking to a friend of ours, mutual friend of ours, that may work at a different video game studio. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. I'm not going to out them, but they said that they would be very interested in like coming on the podcast or something to just like geek out over Final Fantasy 14 once we finish Endwalker.
Sick. That'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. So that's out there. So we may talk to a game developer from a different studio about how much they like this game as well, which I think would just be cool.
I would love that.
Yeah, I would think that'd just be awesome. Plus, I just like talking to this person's rad, just fun dude. Good person.
Oh, it's the hat.
No, I'm just trying to charm him in case he's watching right now. He's probably like, "Why are you doing Eureka instead of Shepherd?
Why aren't you doing the MSQ?"
Unfortunately, we started making content, and I'm enjoying taking my time making that content.
Does the dynamite hat?
There's so many, man. Oh, I got a helmet, so much materia, all these potions. Is this where the potions come from?
Is this where the dinosaur
These are
could
different.
drop?
Oh, this is just an HP. Like winds, potion, prism.
Oh, I got a cabinet. There's a cabinet in that box.
Oh, thanks. Das just said he hope you had fun.
That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was fun chilling with y'all tonight.
Nagami's saying, please trade the tokens I gave you
Okay,
for
cool.
the gear for Eureka. Where do you do that?
The exchange there, Nostalgic Fellow.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I guess he's nostalgic for Final Fantasy 11? Is that why he's feeling so nostalgic? Ooh,
I guess so. Big WoW Classic fan.
got a new sweater.
Where is he? Over here?
Oh, nice.
Nostalgic fella.
Oh, that's great.
Gear exchange. Okay. Oh, these are those things, the cryptic seals. So I have 5. So I'm gonna have 1 left over if I get 2 pieces of gear. Oh, they're all okay.
Oh, it's like an axe?
So someone gifted me one of these already. The Kieran's Sword of Striking. We were gifted that. Does it level it up? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on here. How does this work?
Oh my.
Because Kyle, we were gifted the Kieran's Sword already.
The what?
You're looking at it. Oh no, you're not.
No, I'm not.
I thought you were talking to the
I'm still
nostalgic
opening
fella.
boxes.
Oh my god, just click, man. There's
I'm
a bunch of repeats.
curious.
Just click.
I'm going faster now that I'm deeper into it.
Stash, thanks for the super chat. There are 4 Eureka zones. Wouldn't recommend for main streams, but great chill streams. Raid unlock after max level 60 in 4th zone. Cool. Listen, honestly, after Shinryu and 4.4, this was a nice change of pace. I enjoyed this.
Oh, Eureka effect. Okay, so yeah, the items we were given are so we can get gear that we wear only in Eureka.
Oh, so
That
we're dumb?
Well, we didn't
Should we have been wearing it?
We didn't follow instructions. They gave us this so we could buy it for tonight, so we could put it on, so we could have bonuses while we're in there.
Oh my god.
But I think it's safe to say we can now appreciate what an elemental bonus would have given us. And frankly, we were a little overwhelmed anyway.
I was extremely overwhelmed, and I kind of just wanted to figure out as I went.
Yeah, no, I think we can be forgiven. Hopefully. If you want them back, if you want your cloth bolts or symbols back, just let me know.
Yeah, so no, I want to figure this out so this doesn't go to waste. So I was gifted 5 cryptic seals, but I've already got an Asode of Fending and Asode of Striking. So is there...
Wait, where'd you get that?
They were gifted to us. You were gifted it too. It's in your inventory somewhere.
I was not gifted the purchase things. Oh, so you were gifted these outfits already. Someone went
Were you
here.
not given one for Sam?
I don't think so.
I thought they gifted it to you too, because I got a Sam one. I wonder if they meant for me to give it to you.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, because
Anyway, here you go. And if you already have, oh no,
Okay,
no, do not discard this.
Let me close the. Yeah,
Let me give this
I
to
will
you.
step aside here.
Oh God, I gave you party lead. Jesus Christ. Burp. Take
Oh,
that.
cool.
But also, now that you know what you're looking for, see if you've got another one in there.
I don't think I was given plenty of bolts. I was given some cloth and some seals, but I don't think I have this thing. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. Sable's the one who gave me the.
Yeah, telling me to keep the tokens, use them for different gear if you plan on leveling other jobs to
Okay,
70.
cool. Okay, we're good. I don't have any doubles.
You can also right click and search an item.
Cool. Perfection.
Yeah,
So
so I've got one in my inventory.
So Henry was mentioning other zones. I assume we complete more zones, or we get more zones by continuing the Coeurl quest.
And like leveling up, yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's definitely grind. It is I'd say grindier than advertised. Like people warned us, but that was pretty grindy. But again, it's like I liked it. Like if I'm in the mood for that, that's great. Like
Yeah.
I was telling Sable that I was like, oh, I just didn't want to let you down. They're like, don't worry, I'm filthy rich. I'm shortening it because I don't want to like out exactly what they said, but it just Sable, that made me laugh so hard. That's great.
Sure. Well, cool. Well, we got.
it's fantastic.
We don't need to click our challenge log, right? Like we don't need to open things like Wondrous Tales. Those can just sit in there. We already got the goodies.
No, all those rewards like they popped up when we got them, and like
Cool.
because like half of that is the XP, which we already got.
And
So
what is
yeah,
the
we got the
replica?
first sprites done. Now we're on to the. We got exactly 10 sprites. So we got sprites 1. Now we're working towards sprites 2. And once we close that out, will it like unlock a whole new level of challenge logs for Eureka, or does it come with the zone? Do we have to unlock the next zone to get the next challenge log?
Oh, is it tied to the zone?
It resets weekly. Oh, so it's like a weekly quest. Okay.
Oh yeah, like the challenge log. Okay, yeah. So this isn't tied directly to that particular Eureka we were just in.
So it's like all the it's like all
Yeah.
the other challenges. I don't know why my brain. I don't do a lot of challenge log, so I don't think about that.
Yeah, it just happens. Like I'll do it.
I was really into it when I first started like playing. When I first started tanking, I got really into challenge log, and I was like, I'm gonna get my duty roulette done every week, and I can't remember the last time I did it.
I mean, unless
Really
you're
been-
actively leveling, like
My
really.
Dark Knight is so over level, man.
Yeah.
It's like I'm fine.
I'm
I'll be
76.
all right.
Like I'm over halfway through Shadowbringers level 1.
Yeah, I'm 75, so getting close to 76. So get your weapons done in anemia. There's so much advice right now. I'm not gonna retain it. Like there's a lot of stuff flying at us right now. I'm like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna retain half of this. A lot of this is the kind of stuff. It's like I gotta eventually do it myself, or have someone that I play with in game kind of guide me through, because otherwise I'm just not gonna retain it. Because like I know myself. So.
Fluorexia. Okay, thank you for answering a question I did have what the replica vendor was about. So he's just so you can buy things you might have destroyed. So you can get your replicas back if you lost them.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Okay.
They've triple
Wait.
tried.
When I talk to him, he just kicks me out. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Right, because you
Well, he
don't have
does
any
talk to me.
items that are currently destroyed that you could get back from him.
Ah, okay.
So you're all
cool.
good there. Well, excellent. Well, let's
Well, sick, man.
where's my button? Let's press the button. Thank you for all the support tonight, everybody.
Yeah.
Really nice chilling with y'all.
Yeah, like a you know, you never know how these things are gonna go when you're doing things that there's whispers that's not gonna be as popular. But I mean, I was stoked as hell with the turnout tonight, and I had a lot of fun. It was nice to kind of slow down after Shinryu and 4.4.
Absolutely. So be on the lookout on the channel. Subscribe so you'll get to see those upcoming stream announcements. And we'll be letting you know what's going on. The only thing for sure we can say right now is next week will be Thursday night will be Hell's Cure and the Wreath of Snakes, I think it's called. The two final wings of the Four Lords event. So we'll see you here next week for that.
I'm looking forward. Dude, I'm ready for more Four Lords.
Yeah, Four Lords is great.
Yeah, so far I'm really digging it. Can't believe people don't like that first fight. I get the air phase,
Wait,
but
people don't like. Who
They don't
said
like
they
the air
didn't like
phase.
tigers?
they don't like the air phase. They don't want to do the air
Oh, the
phase, and I'm just
tiger-
thinking, I'm like, I'll take that over the turtle boss any day.
It was just wiggling. It was kind of fun. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
it was short too.
I feel like it didn't take up that much time. I don't know.
It might
We
be
should
a
run it
difficulty
again.
thing.
Maybe, yeah.
Might be a
Yeah,
difficult
yeah.
thing.
Might be. People get in there and die to the guy to the falling.
Yeah, it might be really hard in some certain
It's not
settings.
flying, it's falling with style after all.
Exactly. Exactly. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for chilling.
Yeah, thanks everybody. GG.